Hi everyone, Digga here. Welcome to Fossil Corner. This is going to be a new little series I'm starting called Shovel Saturdays, where, as the name implies, I'm going to be playing some digging games. That's right. I've finally gotten off my lazy bum, and I've made a list of curated titles that I've been meaning to play. I played some of them in the past before, but not on stream. So look forward to some digging game shenanigans, some crazy, maybe not too crazy stuff. Anyway, that's different. This is Fossil Corner. If you don't recognize it, then you might not have watched the Wholesome Direct, which was fantastic. This is a lovely little game where you play as a retired paleontologist, and we're going to be playing, I believe it's some sort of, it's like a fossil sorting game where you get fossils and you do puzzles and stuff, and there's a little bit of light story to it. It just seemed really fun, really cute, really interesting, so I figured I'd take a look. Also, I may have been idling on this screen for like the last 25 minutes just listening to the lovely ambient music. I'm still kind of doing it now. I'm still kind of loving it. If the music, or I guess the ambiance, is a little too loud or anything, please let me know, chat. I will adjust that as we start the game. So first off, we have a name generator. That's actually not the name I saw last time. I think it was just like random every time. Oh, it's literally random. Okay. Look at these names. Gail Lowe. Rafael Perez. I wanted to enter a custom name. I was going to go with this really stylish kind of, you know, this person who made it big in the paleontology world, and then afterward, you know, they retired, they're chill, but they still have a really cool name like Donovan McSinks-a-lot, or or like Sty Racco. Hey Sty, how's it going, bud? Let's do some generating then. What's a good... Abdullah, that's an amazing name. Gary Nelson, that's... I mean, that's a very... it's a very interesting name. It does give you the feel of a retired paleontologist. Like, you know, when you give your kid a name that's like... Oh, his name is Wimbledon. His name is Rochester. His name is... something that sounds like an older, distinguished name, but they're like 12. Gary Nelson sounds like a bland coworker. You're not wrong, human. It just sounds like one of those names. Hello there. Nice to meet you. It's first day on the job. My name's Gary Nelson. I collect pocket lint. Surrender your pockets to me. Ah! That's actually not like... that's the opposite of bland. That's just creepy. That's a little too exciting. Dale Fryer's a good name too. I know you can change this whenever you want, but Macon Wood. Macon Wood, that is an amazing name. I'm kind of leaning toward that. Hey Macon, how's it going? Where'd you retire to? The woods. To suburbia. Oh, don't... What the... +1 for Macon Wood? Alright, we're going to Macon Wood. That's a good name. That's it! So here we are. This is the lovely, comfy, fossil sorting land of glorious Fossil Corner. Retirement's a bore. It's time to get back on the old fossil collecting horse. You can click on your computer to order fossil... Wait. Shouldn't you be, like, digging those up yourself? What the... Whoa. This banger soundtrack wasn't here earlier when I was testing. What the? Whoa. That is awesome, but also maybe a little too loud for everyone. Holy cow. Now this is an OST. Macon Wood is just jamming in his house. My goodness. Just let that... Just... Let it soak in. This is really good. Literally, when I was playing this earlier, just a very brief test, there was no music. Suddenly just BAM! Let's look out the window first. Oh. You can edit stuff too? Well, I guess we should actually click on the computer and get some fossils going. Fossil OS 10.0. I don't think they're going to be getting any upgrades anytime soon. Look at this big display. I love this music, it's so good. Click to select the box of shells and then get a fossil. Homes of ancient snails, squids, and etc. Their soft bodies weren't preserved in this fossil record, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Is this like is this a fossil loot crate? Is there a service you can subscribe to that lets you just get a random box of fossils? I gotta look that up. Like, there's no way that's real. Fossil crates? What the? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There actually is? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. There's not. There's. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. No, that's not real. What the? That's a very tiny image. Whoop. Fossil crates from fossilcrates.com. Free freight on all standard and wooden crates. Okay, so it's not like a loot crate, but it's just like here's the Utah Raptor, here's the Torvosaurus King of Jurassic crate. Virtual Dinosaur Summer Camp. Wait a minute, I want to sign up for that. 2 Virtual Dinosaur Summer Camp options. It's $100. What the? I didn't think there would actually be a service like this in real life. All right. Calling all dinosaur... Ooh, hold on. The OST's kicking in again. Oh, this is really smooth. This is a very smooth OST. I love it. I gotta bring this up, though. Like, I have to... I gotta... Ooh. Oh, that dropped, though. Wow. Okay, I'm super sold on this OST. Macon Wood is just jamming. Virtual Dinosaur Summer Camp. Calling all dinosaur levels and... Levels? Calling all dinosaur lovers and aspiring paleontologists. Join us for an incredible 5-day virtual summer camp with Fossil Crates paleontologists in an exclusive virtual museum. I sound like I'm dropping a mix track. Hey, what's up, everybody? Come to Dinosaur Camp. It's gonna be the best thing ever. It's not gonna be cramped. We'll give you fossils to the left and to the right. We'll give you some dinosaurs and maybe a trilobite. I may have just made up a dinosaur, but that's okay because we're gonna give you anything you want from these crates anyway. There's a T-Rex over there. Deinonychus in your hair. Okay, well, I lost my beat. Macon, could you put the beat back on, please? If you could just put the beat back on, I could start my tape again. Really? No? Okay. Throughout the week, you'll discover how dinosaurs lived, what paleontologists do, how to become a paleontologist. Conclude the week with a virtual Flaming Cliffs dinosaur hunt. Flaming Cliffs dinosaur hunt? That sounds like an amazing game. I'm sorry, I got very distracted by the fact that there's literal fossil crates. For a hands-on experience, choose the virtual summer camp with crate option to get your very own museum-quality cast of these wonderful dinosaurs via the virtual summer camp crate. The crate contains specific fossils Dr. BC... Dr. BC? Dr. BC will be discussing throughout the week. There's actually a dinosaur crate service. just making a loot crate joke, and there it is. Anyway, enough of that tangent. Let's get back to the game, shall we? I kind of want to look into it more, but we got stuff to do. I gotta be ready for the next beat. Well, those dogs? Hold on. I hear puppers outside. Can I take a look? No, it's only a fleeting dream. Table. Anyway, let's continue. We're gonna get a fossil box from, well, dinosaurcrate.gov or something. New items are added to your pocket. Click and drag the box of shells out of your pocket onto your desk. Alrighty. Let's just drop that. Ooh. Look at this smooth movement. I could put it outside. I know that's not going to work, but that's okay. You can put it wherever you want. I'll just slap it on the desk. Get some magical music started. Nice. Pick the fossil box to take a look at it. Fossils await. I want to totally unbox my fossil loot crate, my box of shells. I want it all right now. I should hit the button. What we got here? Look at all of these lovely little trinkets. Oh, I started moving before the prompt. I think it's fine. Each box contains a family tree of fossils. Grandchildren, children, and parent. Each fossil has a color. The color shows how old the fossil is. The oldest fossils are on the bottom. Their descendants are higher up. If you want to get started, gonna be great. Put these fossils on a plate. You got shell 054GOB1. You think you put it on there and you're done. Apparently, this is just gonna be my mixtape. It's gonna be great. I'm telling you, if you're gonna drop these sweet beats and I'm gonna toss things out that you just can't defeat, that's not even related to dinosaurs. I don't even know what's going on. It's clogging up my pores. Uh-oh. Parent, children, grandchildren. Not a villain. It's very thrilling. Let's This is just the worst freestyle rhyming. But I love this beat. It's... Oh! It's intensifying. I can't believe it. Do I go for it? Do I go... Oh, it's getting even louder. Is this too loud, chat? This might be too loud again. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I had a good lineup here, too. I was gonna be like, shrank smaller, grew bigger, grew taller, from the water, changed shape of opening. You can't do anything without a box of loot. Macon Wood, y'all. Each generation, one trait changes between a parent and a child. You can shrink, get taller, change the shape of opening, grow bigger. But when you get the boxes, the family trees are all scrambled up. Your job is to unscramble the family tree. So this is where the unique puzzle aspect comes into play. Try sorting the fossils by color. Drag and drop the fossils into the right rows. First of all, let's turn down the music a little bit. It is kind of bopping, but it might be too loud. A little bit. Don't erase your save. Please don't do that. So let's sort these by color first. Toss these up here. Get some reds. Get a blue and a little yellow. Nice. A lot of niceness going on. Very comfy. Very wholesome. Loving the vibes of this game. I love how at any moment just a sick rap battle can start. Next, try to figure out how the fossils are related. In each generation, only one trait changes between the parent and the child. Only one trait changed between parent and child. There's even a little fossil handbook, too. Look at this. Your handbook on the right is a handy way to see what traits can change. Click a trait in the handbook to learn about it. Nice. Look at this. Oh, we have a new song coming in. I think this one might be a love ballad. Ode to Dinosaur. Stegosaurus, with your spiny spines. Stegosaurus, don't you think it's time? Tyrannosaurus, you gotta watch out, you gotta be wild in the wind. Stegosaurus, use your spines. Velociraptor. Oh, the music's gone. Okay, well. I gotta get this OST ASAP. Let's look at some traits. Aperture. The opening of a shell can be different shapes. Shapes is where a shell can be tall and thin, short and wide, or in between. Size is bigger or smaller. That's just a one change generation. You find two fossils with only one trait different, they might be related. Click two similar shells to form a connection between them. Checkmate. Let's move these over a bit, shall we? Click two similar shells to form a connection. Nice. You can delete connections by clicking on them. As you can see, the opening is slightly different. If you form connections and span the whole family tree, connecting every shell, you've solved the puzzle. So obviously this blue one goes to both. Oh, it snaps into place too. And I have this kind of stuck, but that's alright. We found an endpoint. Fossil being circled means it's the end of a branch of the family tree, an important clue. So that's not going anywhere, which means I'll connect over here. Get that snapping going on. That wasn't a very good snap. Let me try that again. It's got to be... You have to have the meat. It has to be the switchy, meaty sound. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. There we go. I can just have fun moving these around, honestly. So this one connects, obviously, because it's just kind of squished down. It's like the anti-accordion. Then it goes even further down. And that's the end of that line. But this also goes over here because of the center. And then over here because that shape is also different. And now we have a complete crate, which means we can choose a fossil to add to the collection. Oh, look at this. You only get one? Arthril Quadrio. Ambitrum. Ooh. I mean, I like... Blue is my favorite color, but... gosh, where do I go with this? If I only get one... Do we go with the Dico? The Quadrio? Or the Quadrismus? 1-star shell with tiny. I wonder if the non-starred ones even particularly matter? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna go with this one because it looks fun. It's squished. You found Arthril Dico, a teal 1-star shell with tiny. You got your first fossil, but how about some more? The more fossils you have, the more money you'll get per puzzle. We've got to have money. Oh, you can pocket it. Okay. I did see arrows going to the side. No, I think that's just for movement. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could go left or right to... Actually. Oh. Oh, jeez. All this junk is embarrassing. You really thought that pinning was profound when you made it. What do we have in here? You just can't really do anything with it? Okay. Do I put the shell on top of the the pile? Just in the corner? No, I guess we're gonna have to take care of that at some point. Okay, let's put this first shell right at the front. Let's decorate the window. Oh. Oh, look at these opening closing physics. The hypest gameplay on Twitch. Can we change the colors? Well, as a retired paleontologist, I would assume that we would still have the hankering for a whiff of adventure. What a sentence that is. So I'm going to keep the window open. That way we can hear the dogs better. We can enjoy the ambiance. And we can also spend more of our retirement money on fossils. Good old Macon Wood. Ready to get some more fossils. Let's do it. I wonder how much money Macon has. Like, after years and years of paleontology, what kind of retirement plan do you think there is? Let's get another box. We can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can edit the computer as well? I guess we're gonna have to get some stuff later on. Oh, you can still click it though. You can still kind of click it from the side. Also, there was a little prompt over here for box of Trilobites. In the Cambrian, these guys were the uncontested kings of the seafloor. They occupied a huge variety of roles in the ecosystem. And it's locked. You gotta email schmolp@umn.edu for information, which I cannot do yet. But I like Trilobites. They're very unique looking creatures. Very interesting. Do we just unpack this on the floor? Is that what's gonna happen here? I guess so. Remember, only one trait at a time can change between a fossil and its descendant. And if you ever need a hint, there's a button in the handbook. Also, there seems to be some light coming in through the... Well, it's just like regular lighting, but it kind of looked like a flashlight. Alrighty. Let's do some more sorting. Let's get these going over here. Get a little green. A little green from the very top. I can already tell this is going to be an insanely addictive game. I'm just going to get fossils all day, every day. So these all go here. Obviously, that's the end of that line. Don't have to worry about it. You can see from the fossil handbook that one of the changes here is the structure, and that should lead to this one. Nice. And then if we go over this way, I don't really know if I can like create a path. I guess I can move stuff. The pathing still works pretty nicely. And that's not going to fly. I think I need to think out of the box. I need to go this way instead. And that will go to the one on the right, and that's good. Because the one on the left is the same thing. I'm not quite sure if that will... Distracting light. I'm not quite sure if that's also going to be similarly part of the path. Oh, the chill music's kicking in again. Very chill. Very nice. I'm loving the vibes from this game. It's so comfy. So lovely. Cool, solved it. A fossil bonus? That's because we have more, yeah. Now, what do we want to keep this time? There's the V-Viter, the V-Proisma, the Theoadus, Praic, Circumdum, Exico. I feel like I'm creating an incantation right now. Anolobolum, Angiostarchis, Iltio, Theomini. Theomini? Not really any star rankings here, but I like the way this looks. The V Proisma. Very nice. It's given off sort of those... kind of like the clay pot vibes from Zelda games. Not, I mean, I could say real life, but that's gonna make the gamer reference. You're out of space. Good thing you got money to fix that problem. Now, the thing is, our good friend Macon Wood here, apparently even after retiring only has 5 cents. So I'm a little concerned. Let's take our fossil. Let's move it up to the desk, and we'll go shopping again to get some more space. Open up the shop. Oh boy, here we go. Everything's gonna start opening up now, chat. Look at all these options. Look at this. You can buy furniture and more in the shop. Try buying a shelf. How about I buy a crate instead? I can't afford a crate. It's a little shelf. Absolutely microscopic. We can get detolfs. Where's the detolf? That's close enough, right? It is glass enclosed. It's not quite a detolf. However, these ones are more... These are the ones you use to display, like, your Funko Mystery Minis. This is the one you use to display your baseball bats. Like, well, my frame of reference is, you know, from amiibo hunting, the amiibo days. People would go to... I forgot who started it, but people would go to Michael's to get the really long baseball bat shelf things, because those actually held a lot of amiibo, and you could stack them up and light them up, and people went nuts for that. Also, genome.app makes copies of your fossils or fossils of other Fossil Corner players. Oh my. That's exciting, but for now we're going to start basic with the shelf. Tools though, paintbrush, new workspace, fossil combine rock tumbler. Okay, let's not get too excited. I need to focus on the here and now, not the future. The future is full of bright, is magical. We're not there right now. We gotta just buy basic stuff. This is in our retirement, in Macon Wood's retirement. There is only empty house, I guess. Maybe just moved. Don't really know. But for now, let's buy the shelf. Drag your shelf out of pocket and onto the wall. I reject your wall. I'm gonna put it outside the window. I don't think I can break the game. The game is probably very... It's not gonna let me do anything dumb like mid-snap it somehow. It's a good game. Let's put it at the very top. The highest caliber of area. Whatever that means. Nice. If you ever run out of room, just buy more furniture. I don't think that's how that works in life. I'm pretty sure there's other things you can do, like, you know, purge some extra stuff, do some donations, maybe sell things you don't need. No, just buy more furniture. Because the more fossils you get, the more money you get per puzzle. You can also stash, italicized, stash, items if you don't need them out. Stashed items get added to the stash on your computer. Can I stash the computer? Oh, can I just put the computer on the floor? Let me just toss my computer on the floor. Hold on, I gotta check my email and just go to the ground. Yeah, let me just put my computer on the floor for all to see. All right, let's start our little shell collection here. I'm gonna keep my ground computer because it's just like, well, as a retiree, I need the exercise. I'll just go to my floor computer. Here's the stash. Nothing too fancy. Got our shells up here, and we need to procure a box of shells. Here's my question, though. If we don't have money right now, how are we getting the fossil box? Because as you saw earlier from the website, at the virtual dinosaur summer camp crate website, some of these crates are like $100. If you want to get an Ultimate Tyrannosaurus Rex crate, that thing that's like 130, yeah. It comes with all sorts of stuff. You even get your own tooth, up-to-date fascinating facts, a claw, a jaw. That's insane. That's bonkers. Anyway, let's get a fossil box. I'm assuming this is a separate... Is that... Ooh, listen to this music. I'm assuming this is a separate form of currency from the actual retirement fund. Like, he's good to go. Macon Wood is just a multi-quindrillionaire, but wants to get back in the fossil game. You know, you hit your kind of, you know, retirement age. You're not working anymore. You're looking for some stuff to do in life. You think, you know, I'll go back to the old times. I'm gonna go hunting down some sick fossils like I used to do with DAMIAN and the gang. Let's unpack this box of shells. Oh, a new trait has appeared. Look at this. It's like an almost abalone-esque. Check it out in the handbook. What is it? Pattern. A shape can be added or removed, or not both. Okay, we have a super duper shiny rare fossil. I want to see what that is. Let's just scoop these up. I'm assuming that goes in green as well. I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. A lot of pinks in here. That is not pink. Well, it's pink on the bottom, but it's not quite... It's not exactly the same color. Oh, this is going to get interesting. I can see how it's already going to be relatively puzzling. So we have pattern and shape. Obviously, this is going to go here. And that's already done. It's also going to go here. Also here. I'm assuming this green one is going to be like the... Is it really a pattern? It's just kind of like super duper shiny. This is blue, by the way. I should put that down there. Let's unlink this real quick. There's no unlinking when it's done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, I think this is green as well. It's kind of in the middle. I'm not really sure where this little one belongs, but I guess I'll figure it out somehow. Now this one, this little tower here, it actually looks almost exactly the same as this one. I think it's literally the exact same. Oh, hold on. Wait, we can just bop it off the side? Please, please, no bully. Do not bully the fossils. Oh no! That actually does fall off. I guess that's how you unlink it. You just like eat it. Get out of here. This is also Shell 2 XXFP2-1, my favorite fossil. Alrighty. Let's continue. So we have this one going here. That's the end of it. But it also squishes down here. I think those are all valid. And then the pattern... This one is exactly the same. I don't really see a difference. Shape can be added or removed, not both. It can be tall and thin, short or wide, or in between. So I'm thinking maybe this is on the same level though. I'm not really quite sure. If I can just kind of smush this, just a little more smushing, like if I can link this one up, maybe that will go to. Well, actually, that's more of a pattern, isn't it? This actually became very interesting very fast. It already was, but I did not think there was going to be some really amazing. Well, I did think that. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just very invested in what's happening right now. In ye old fossil handbook. So obviously, this shiny one, I think it's still green, unless it goes up to the top. Like if I can just link this one up, maybe. I'd also just toss it off the side. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that's done. This one's good to go. Don't have to worry about that. This one has 2 different changes. So I think what I should do is link this one up, because it does have a different pattern. It's removed. The pattern has been removed from here. The shape has not changed. However, this one is the same. I don't know if I can technically link it, because it is like, it's relatively, it's the same as this one. It'd be like if I was linking it to itself. I don't know. Move this off to the side a bit. I'm still not quite sure how the shiny factors into this. I could ask for a hint, but that'd be silly. That's the very end of that. I thought it maybe would have linked to this one, though. I guess this is technically a pattern change? Oh, it's too far. It's gone too far. Just toss that off the side. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. This is definitely the last part of it. So what I want to do is move this over to the side. I don't know if 2 can link up at the same, so I'm just going to clear this real quick. It is nice that you can just yeet it off the edge. That's very good. That's amazing. This shiny one, I don't know about that. So they have to go kind of through one of these then. Which means if I focus this over here, since that's done, this one has to hook up here because it is a change of pattern. Well, it's bigger. It's a bigger change. And then this one, it's not changed and pattern, it's just kind of smushed down. Maybe that's just the end of it. Maybe. And then this one here, that might actually just link to this one too. But I don't know if that also, if that means it means it's done. I didn't realize that also you could have the other one not hook up to it. This is a very good puzzle game. Wow. Just out of nowhere. I love it. Oh, I just realized there's a pattern. Yeah, there's the lines. Duh. Dummy. Which means now I believe this can hook up to here, and then this one can hook up to here. Or maybe the other one, actually. Maybe this goes up top? I'm not sure if the sparkle is the finale or if that's just the coloring of it. So let's try for instead moving this over here. It has to inevitably hook up in the green, you know. Kind of in the middle, I guess. So I'll put this over here. The pattern did change. I assume that was the final part, but is there... It doesn't go to itself, right? You can't go to another one in the row, so that's probably not right. This one, on the other hand, I believe... You do have the shape change, but... There's also the pattern. It can be added or removed. So I guess you can... It's only one change. You can't have two. Later on, I guess it's going to get pretty intense. Although, I'm already at the point where I might have to ask for a hint. That's just sad. I am Macon Wood. I am just doing my best, you know, trying to get back in the game. And it's kind of like when you hop back into Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, maybe you started playing at the very beginning, everything was fine, you were just doing your special summons, your regular summons, trap cards, magic cards. You try to play these days, like you get dual links or whatever the newest ones are, and people start Xyz summoning. Oh, I guess I'm gonna drop a beat. It's like you're trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to play that game, you want to take it slow. However, now there's XC summoning, fusion, magic, pendulum, bubbling. You don't know what's going on anymore. You used to just go to the card store. They don't even have those these days. Even though it's a craze. Hey, you just want to play the game, but it turns out everything's changed. Uh-oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! What happened? You just want to play Blue Eyes White Dragon. However, someone else is thinking clever. Hey, look out for the Ixies, Pendulum, Thingamajigs. I don't even know. I used to have the God cards, but those don't really get you any far. Now, hey, think about Exodia. They got all sorts of Exodias now, don't they? I'm sorry, the beat took me again. I can't. This music is too good. I cannot stop myself. I've just completely distracted myself from the puzzle. Was I doing? I was gonna Xyz summon Pendulum Man. He summons other things that send other monsters to the garbage can. I don't know. There's only one change, so maybe that one's done. This is done. Forget about it. There's only one change. Is squishing it a change? Like, does that count? And then this one goes here? This goes here? Nice. That is complete. So the chain is, this loses a line, which goes to a squish, which goes to another shape change. An unsquish, even. So let's try this instead. We have this middle one just kind of chilling out. This music is so good! I can't believe how good this music is. It's fantastic. Even made me drop a beat. Okay. So now, what I want to do is take this one that was squished, and I assume that goes here? Or it might just be a top level? There's no explanation, unless it's part of the pattern. I guess shiny is a pattern? But this pathway is... Oh, it's not done. Okay, alright, I see what's going on here. That doesn't work, though. I guess it is the green, okay. So that connects here, and then this one goes to, it's a shape change and a pattern, so that's not going to work, so it's going to go here. Or maybe here. Maybe I just click everything until something happens. Maybe that's the smart play. Maybe that's the dumb play. Let's toss this off the side. We gotta use our brain. This is not the game to do random mashing to. This is Fossil Corner. You have to use your intrinsic skills in order to succeed. So what I'm gonna do... Wow, there's a lot of drop frames for some reason. Don't worry about it. I say a lot, but it's not a lot. No one's gonna notice. Nobody. Alright, we have this one left. So the shape changes. And that should go... It's interesting because it was connected to everything and it didn't work out, so I'm assuming maybe it has to be exactly right. So this shape squishes down. This shape should just squish down... It can't connect here, because that would be changing the pattern and squishing. Wait, isn't that what this is, though? And it can't go sideways, so... And this is definitely green because it can't go sideways either. So what I'm thinking is... Let me just disconnect this again. So it's one change per generation, right? The pattern didn't change here. This got squished. However, if I were to go up, this gets squished and changes the pattern. So I guess the only way through is to connect this one. Like a genius. And now that we're here, even more music kicks in. Oh, this is so good! I love this music! Listen to this bop. Listen to this fossil bop. Isn't it hot? Isn't it great? You get these fossils on your table, gonna put them on a plate. Hey, welcome to Fossil Corner. Gonna have peace in the order. I ran out of stuff. I should have just gone like immediate improv, not just kind of do a more subdued song. Welcome back to Fossil Corner. Grabbing fossils without borders from the computer. Troubleshooter. Putting your magic to the test. No, it's all falling apart now. Putting your fossil skills to the test. Don't you wanna be the best? Even though you're retired, that doesn't mean that you are not inspired. That's right. Gonna get the fossils. Gonna have a fun time with the muscles. Oh boy. I'm having way too much fun. I'm sorry. I've been on this puzzle for like 10 minutes because I've been goofing off. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so this one can't go here. It can't... I think it goes here too? That should be good? And then that can go to pattern changing? Nice. Now we just have these two floating around, so I'm assuming that what I could do... Well, I say two, but I just have to connect this one. And we're done. Now, obviously, we gotta go for this green and purple agatized add-in quadriger. It's too shiny and beautiful. You know, one of the big perks of collecting stuff is when you see something shiny, you gotta get it. Oh, you can recycle it? I'm not gonna recycle that. I mean, it's free money, but it's super pretty. Look at this. You've got mail. Check your computer. To the floor! Let me just sit down on the ground. Open the email app. Ooh, let's look at these emails, chat. To do. Oh, you can just close that too. You can close all the windows. Dun, 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 dun. That's the wrong OS. Don't worry about it. Books we think you'll love. From Bargain Bookseller, no reply at bargains.books. Saturday, 5:17 p.m. Hey, that was a minute ago. To Macon Wood, mwood at sbcglobal.net. Hello, Macon. The Macon! Yeah, shulk! Get stuck in! Macon! Oh, sorry, the Xenoblade just comes out. Hello, Macon. Keep it breezy this autumn with these books we think you might enjoy. Based on your browsing history, our unthinkably complex algorithms recommends To Till the Barren Soil, Life Alone After Retirement. Wow, that's a little much. Ocean Acidification, and your own personal role in it. A Home Podiatrist's Guide to Stubborn Plantar Warts. Buy now for great prices at Bargain Bookstore. And remember, don't stop reading with Bargain Bookseller. Well, if they do think I love them, I should reply. Checking my email, and what do I see? I see something from Bargain Bookseller for me. They say, hey, here's some books that you're going to love in this breezy autumn evening sent from above. Till the Barren Soil, Life Alone After Retirement, Ocean Acidification, and your personal role in it. A Home Podiatrist's Guide to Stubborn Plantar Warts, and of course, you can buy now for great prices. Prices exciting, revitalizing. You're gonna get these books and they're gonna be great. Maybe not for your fossils, but maybe your mind is at stake. Want to reply, but I can't. Grayed out. Lament. It's so sad. Macon Wood wants to do some good in the neighborhood. Unfortunately. He's gotta chill. Just like retirement you should. I need this OST to stop being so bangin' and amazing. Please. Please. It's too good. It's way too good. Back in the game. Back in the game? From Sandy Smolp at umd.edu. Macon! The Macon! I gotta stop that. Heard you're back in the fossil hunting game. I knew you couldn't stay away for long. Maybe I can help you get started again. I never have enough time to take photos for my newsletter, rockhounds.online. Why does that sound like an MMO from 2006? Anyone else have Rockhounds nostalgia? I remember taking the drill till all the way to Timbertown. Would you be interested in becoming my official photographer? Best, Professor Mulp, with a lowercase b. Well, I got a reply. I guess I replied? I didn't... That's just... You just hit the reply button. Boop! There you go. You don't know what you said, but that's okay. I'm going to my floor computer anyway. Let's go to fossils again. Let's get another box of shells. And let's jump it on the other side of the floor. Macon is just doing all sorts of shenanigans. He's got to have the floor exercises to keep him going during the day. A colorless shell. You'll have to infer where it belongs in the tree. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I think it belongs off the table. Off the table. Off the table. Anyway. Let's sort these lovely shells and see if we can infer. Did that blue one just move on its own? Is there like a hermit crab in there? Wow, there's a lot of lineage going on. Okay. We have quite a lot to work with here. I think the inferring is the fact that there's no shell at the very start, so we'll start here. This one's small. This one's squished. And that one's done. This one has a new pattern. This one loses the pattern. It's all starting to come together. This one gets a new pattern. Oh yeah, it's clicking, chat. It's all clicking. It's all going good. That's right. We do still have the lights. This music needs to stop being so darn good. I'm gonna listen to this in the background of my life forever. That's the wrong connection. It's fine. Alright, let's make a little room here. This small friend obviously will go to the middle again, but because it's a pattern change. This one that's done. So this is just going to be going upward, and then that'll squish down again. And then this is just getting bigger. Cool. And then this one will connect. Well, let me move it real quick. Just make a little bit of space here. These ones are done. We're going to have to also connect this over here because it adds a pattern. This one also gets bigger. No, it changes the pattern. But it should be for the other one instead. Remove any unneeded connections to solve the puzzle. Alright. I forgot what the command was to remove it, so I'm just gonna yeet it. Not the smartest move I've done, but, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. I forgot to disconnect that part, too. Hey, chat, does anyone remember how to undo the connection? Because I don't. I thought you could just, like, click again. Maybe not. Well, it's not like it matters. It's just gonna go to one of them. It's fine. We're good to go. We get all sorts of bonus fossils. Check this out. We have a 3-star Diffsemi sesquiaris. A teal 3-star shell of unusual pattern, ribbed and large. Also a Diffsemi pseudonis. Purple 3-star shell of unusual pattern, ribbed and large. A lot of that going around. I like the blue one. This one has a nice sort of like... I feel like I have too many flat fossils. I should probably get a bigger one. Like this one? Or maybe this one. But I love the way this looks too. So I'll add that. I'll put it in my pocket for now. Actually, I'll just bring it out. I'll bring the tiny... Oh, gosh. I'll bring the tiny one up, down, and then the bigger ones can go on top. And let's check the computer again, because we do have a new message. It's like in Discord, at everyone. Let me check my messages. I got something new. Oh. Oh, it's just an alert. no one wants to say something directly to me. I do love that you have to... Oh, I have another email on the time I've been talking. I like that the OS has to start up after every single session. It's great. Bon Voyage from Barry Wood, Barrywood54 at sbcglobal.net to Macon. Oh, is this family? Macon! Sending you this assuming you will not read it because you must be on the way to the airport already? And in case your cab was delayed, I'm guessing? Let's try that again. And your cab was delayed, I'm guessing? In case you forgot, we are meeting today at MSP, and from there to Fort Lauderdale, and from there to the Caribbean aboard the good ship Princess Pat. It's cruise time! That's right. We are waiting at the gate for you, Macon. Barry. Alright, Barry, I'm gonna reply to you. Back in the game, I did send a reply. I'm not sure what it said. Apparently it said, I'm back. Macon, glad to hear you're in. I'm focusing on rare Cambrian fossil shells for the next newsletter. Could you please send me a photo of a 1-star plus shell? It means a shell with one or more rare traits. Okay, a one plus, I guess. Go over fossil seeds trait or click it and press edit. I want to go to rockhounds.online, but I'm pretty sure that's a fake website. Drag a photo here to reply. Tilde. Okay. Oh, press space to take pictures? Ooh. That's cool. Photos appear at the top of the screen. You can download screenshots by clicking the photo. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's go to reply. Drag a photo to reply. You attached a picture. Bonk. Alright. What else can we do to edit this? Still nothing? We'll just leave that running for now. Let's go ahead and go to... buy something else. Let's get another box of shells. I might also be able to afford a crate now. That's right. A sturdy crate. Might as well just put it to use. Holds 3 fossils and large items. I could get a big shelf though. Maybe some upgrades like a paintbrush. Recolor your furniture. Well, in order to get more, I do need to get other stuff. So let's buy a crate for now. Thanks for that, game. And I will place it... I will buy it first. Let's buy the crate. I will place it off to, I guess, just down here. We could put our super fancy ones over here like it's... This is literally the stones from Ocarina of Time. Just all together. All at the same time. It's great. Also, let's do another box of shells. There's a pup outside barking. Some whistling. I like the threatening aura of this shell. It's really good. It's very stylish. Oh, there's kind of some blue ones, but I guess those are... I guess they're pink, actually? Or is this one purple? The color differentiation might be a little off, but I'll figure it out. Let's start with this spiky dude. So this one can be ribbed, which is ridges. And then a spine can be spiky. And it's all just one change again, so... Let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's take a quick drink. That's not going to connect, I guess? Okay, well... Is it the wrong color? Should it be up here instead? I guess. Alright. I assume those are purple, but I guess they're red. It would make sense because they're all brand new fancy rib stuff. Also, I got another email. Don't worry about it. We'll do that later. Let's start off with an aperture, which is going to be here. That's already done. This goes here because of the shape change. This one goes up higher because of the shape change, which means it's done. Then we have an aperture here. Also, a little bit of ribbed stuff going on. I think that's going to be connected here. And that will go to spikes. Super duper spiky. Now this is an aperture here. And then this one's going to be squished. This one's going to be a mix. So I'll start with the... Well, not the spikes. Let's try that again. That's going to be... No, I don't need to connect this again. Please. Game, please. No. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go to move this one over here, actually. That's what I meant. And then this one is... this one here is spiky and kind of squished, but it's... I think that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's choose a brand new fossil. Let's go for a... I mean, this one is just too good. We got to take the Ads Defurnus. Ribbed, spiny, and colorful. Let's pocket that. Shove it right onto the cool table. Or when I say table, I mean like the cool box? The cool box. Can I put the computer on the box? Probably not. Let's check our mail. Let's turn on the OS once again. Re back in the game. Thanks, Macon. That's perfect. Please accept the gift of cold hard cash I've somehow managed to attach to this email. If you're interested in helping more, we need a photo of 2 1-star shells, 1+ shells even, of the same color. Oh, we got 3 cents. 3 cents is a lovely gift. Bon voyage. Macon, you absolutely must be kidding me. You're telling me that I'm here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida airport, sweating through my gosh darn Hawaiian, and you are still at home? Where there's no way for you to board the Princess Pat? You do know that seats on the Princess Pat are limited? And that Barbara and I used one of our lifetime cruise pass tickets in quotation marks on you? Wow, why would you do that? My response is, no. It's just no. 2 1+ shells of the same color next to each other. Does this count? Let's see if you like this picture. And I'm gonna buy some more stuff. Bon voyage. I'm gonna get another box of shells. That's the menu button. We don't want to press that. Not quite yet. Gah. Let's unpack some more mysteries. A missing link? Wow, I can't believe it, chat. We actually found a missing link. Confirmed. A fossil is missing. Luckily, you know what color it would be. You have to find out where the missing link belongs in the tree. Alrighty. First of all, we got some, like, limestone up here. Literally, like, lime colored. These up here. These little blueberries do their thing. Alrighty. We still have the 1 change per generation, so let's go ahead and start this off. I'm assuming this will probably be down here. Also, because it's the same color. I don't know if the color even makes an impact. So let's go ahead and start snapping stuff together. We're going to change the pattern. Pattern change again. Size. Good to go. This one is exactly the... No, it's not the same. There's a new pattern. New pattern and an aperture. It's all coming together, chat. It's all linking up. Everything's just going so smoothly, so nice. And then this one's going to be big, which is going to come from... I believe there's an aperture here. Cool. And then what I'm going to do is... Let's see here. This one is a squish pattern, so I think this might link from here, maybe? Oh, that's straight up done. Okay, well, move that here. That's complete, which means that to finish this off, this is a pattern change. That's wrong. To finish this off... Really? Oh, that's a pattern change and an aperture. Duh. Pattern change. Pattern change. I thought the sizes were different. Alright, what are we adding this time? Ambryod, absc, Poregium, Porg, Angustius, Subligus, Tricus, Uniatum. These are good names. I like these names a lot. We could have just a nice big green shell. Or I could get something more unique looking, like this one. Well, I'll go for the Uniatum shell, a green shell. Oh! Oh, you can... Oh, hold on! Hold on a second. Greenybopper. Greenybopper. Nice. Alright, this game has now changed exponentially. Starlight, Starbright, Brightest. Oh, Bright. Starlight, Starbright. This is gonna be, Angry Boy. This one's just gonna be watch out for Link. Oh, this is oh boy. Oops, all shining, all shiny, all algebraic, algebra, algae. Algebra. What the? Algebra. That's not even mathematical. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is gonna be Lil Teal. How's it going, Lil Teal? I did know there was naming, but I didn't realize it was just like right in front of me the whole time, and you can just rotate it. Literally. Wow. That's pretty nice. All right, let's check the computer. Hopefully the family is still not a little perturbed. Oh, hold on. There's a photographer option here. What beautiful shells. Thanks, Macon. You can rename your fossils by clicking edit. I did just learn that, yes. A lot of my readers like to do that. Heck, I named a fossil after myself. I named it Sandy Snail. The students went crazy for it. Could you send me a picture of a fossil you've renamed? Sure, I will take your 3 cents and I will go do that real quick. Here is Greenybopper. This is my my brand new friend, Greenybopper. There you go. Seeking photographer from Viv and Renee Birsch, vianerbersch@gmail.com. Hello, Macon. We hope you don't mind us contacting you out of the blue. We got your contact information from Professor Mulp. Oh, that is just a fastidious name. That is Mulp. Mulp. Anyway, my partner and I run the e-newsletter Modern Home and Fossil. We're looking for a new photographer. Are you interested? Best, Vivian Birsch. Heck yeah. Fossils? You skipped the voyage of a lifetime for fossils? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I don't want to go to your dumb cruise. Yeah, here's a big old boat, and you can get trapped in the middle of nowhere and... Watch out for the turbulence. Like all those videos of... hey, they didn't bolt down the fountain, so when they started hitting the really high seas, it just started crashing and swerving everywhere. And madness. I'm running out of room here. I should buy something else. What can I afford now? I think I can get a big shelf now. Yeah, I can get a big shelf, but I can also get a cabinet. Oh, a bookcase! I can get a full-on bookcase right now. Let's buy that. Heck yeah. Where do I put this bookcase? I wanna put my bookcase. Okay, well. Bookcase. Now the computer goes on the bookcase. Now let's keep it centered. Hold on, we have another email. Catchy name, Macon. This one might be tricky. I'm looking for a picture of 4 matching color fossils of the same piece of furniture. Think you can handle it? Sure. Four matching colors, so we're gonna get some teals, I guess. Teal, teal, another email. 2 greens, 2 teals, technically 2 reds. Alright, let's see what's next. Wonderful! I think you'll find that we're cut above the rest when it comes to e-newsletters. Modern Home and Fossil showcases only contemporary, well-designed homes. Also fossils! Renee. Before we begin, could you send us a zoomed-out picture of your workshop? Yeah, sure, I got just a thing for you. This is my workshop. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna, like, here's a picture of my frogs and stuff. I guess. Alright, so I just need to get some more matching colors and do stuff. And just dump my box of shells right here. We're gonna get probably this one. Hold on, there's a new trait. Colorful. A shell can be colorful. I thought that was the point? I guess? Maybe I was wrong the whole time. Alright, let's get some more fossil action. We gotta start with the blue. Maybe it's gonna be in here somewhere. It might just be the color. And I guess it just maps perfectly. Alright. So start off here. We have a different color. Well, shell can be colorful. This is just a bigger size. There's a... let's move this here. It's moved up. There's a new pattern. Well, it's the size and pattern, so... that might be this mystery one. Let's get rid of the pattern, and that is done. Maybe I should move this somewhere else. Off to the side. This one go here. New pattern, and then a new pattern. This one is going to be... that's 2 changes, though. So I'll do instead... move it this direction. I think these are the same? Yeah, I think those are the same. And this one is not. So this is going to be... well, that's 2 changes, though. It's smaller, and it has a new pattern. This one is... that one's different, too. I guess that must be the missing link here. So that goes probably here somewhere, and that will lead up here. Nice! So we have this little guy, which goes over here. And then that will lead to... wait, that's not different, though. Isn't that the same? It's the same shell. So that goes to the left and the top. Because I can't seem to get the other way to work. It just goes to the top. That's the one. What am I doing? I just got distracted for literally no reason. Alright. What I meant to do was connect this to here, and then connect that to there. But now I have to remove this one again. Gosh, I wish I could remember what the game told me to do for disconnecting, because I thought it was you connect, you click on them again and that's it. Can I take a photo now, actually? Cool, you can just take a straight up photo right there. Oh, it's right click. Thank you, Jen. I was like, what am I doing? Maybe I should be paying attention. I am super addicted to this right now. It's very fun. What can I say except you're welcome. The connection, thank you. It's just like it's highlighting the whole time, and I'm just being a goofball. Yeah, it's super addicting. I love the vibes. It's very chill, very fun. I can't get enough of it. The story is really silly too. I love it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to save one of these. Oh, there's a 2-star one. I guess I can work toward having green. I have almost 2 of the same colors for most of them. I'll keep the Akinryugo. Once again, I sound like I'm just casting spells as I do this. You hope they run out of... Wait, let me try that sentence again. You hope they add more story because you ran out? I can assume that the story will end very quickly, but I will enjoy it as it goes. I also love that you can just rename stuff, so I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but I have Greenybopper, Algebra, Angry Boy, Lil Teal, Starlight, Starbright, and watch out for Link. It just looks like a pot. I should rotate that, actually. There, it's basically from the Link to the Past. One thing I didn't notice when I did this is that when you go to your pictures, it tells you your PC path for photos. Thanks, game. No problem. This is gonna be it's brown and green. Let's go for like acid rain. That's a fancy name. Very fancy. It does seem like there isn't a lot of display space. I'm thinking that at some point you're gonna clean up your doo-doo over here, and then to the left they're gonna open something up. So let me get all the greens together. I love the aspect of giving them silly names. It's great. They did say you could share them with other people, but I'm not really sure how that works yet. I haven't tried it. I need to get that picture of 4 of the same color on one display, so I'm going for greens this time. I also have some more emails. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy, we have like the family member and the photographer again. Oh, you do? Okay, so you do get more rooms, but you used up all the sides already. Now, let's check that in a second. Oh, okay, so the IDs, when you have the shell, you copy the code, and then that freezes the game for a second. Like, hey, look, everybody, this is my shell. Check it out. It's definitely there. Species code. Oh, it's the app. Yeah, I haven't bought that yet. I should do that. I don't have the money for it. I have 8 different things I want to do. Every time I get focused on something, one of those really cool OST songs kicks in, and it's just so good. How's it going, Running Chicken? We are getting fossils right now. We are also replying to emails. Macon, I'd like to apologize for the tone of my last email. I didn't mean to shout at you for, fossils? You skipped the voyage of a lifetime for fossils? I am now lying flat on my back in a deck chair while I'm watching Barbara swim laps. She still got it. I am filled with calm. I'm just confused given our memorable conversation at your retirement party where you said you had seen into the abyss and never wanted to see another rock in your life. Fossils? My reply is... yeah. Macon, I mean this as kindly as possible, but your garage is neither modern or contemporary. It lacks... flair. He has some sweet fossils, though. Renee. I've attached a computer program. Don't open executables from emails. That is not how you do life. That is the #1 cybersecurity. First of all, don't open random email. Second of all, don't download executables, especially if they're called Doodads. Who wants to... Hey, there's a doodad attached. I want to get that ASAP. I've attached a computer program that will add some more items to your shop. Please download it and flare up your home. Flare up your home! I think you'll find it very enriching. Maybe you can start by sending us a picture of a fossil on a pedestal. Ooh. You found doodads. You found unlocked doodads. You've unlocked doodads in the shop. There's more to life than fossils and furniture. Not really. Nick found Cubase's end portal and said he didn't kill the dragon, but Nick found 12 eggs. This is the interwebs realm. Minecraft realm. I don't understand what you're talking about, but I'm glad that something good happened. I regret to inform you that not all streamers are connected to each other. But I'm sure they're having a good time regardless. Let's get some doodads. Let's take a look. Doodads. Pedestal. Pop a fossil on top of it and bam, fancy town. I can't say no to that. Oh, but a sign though. I thought that said edible for a second, like an edible sign. And I'm just thinking, like, if there was a Roadrunner Coyote scenario, you know, the coyote would put down this sign, someone else would eat it, and the Roadrunner would be like, beep beep, meow. The little forest plant. What a handsome little fellow. Easy to care for, too. And then there's the paintbrush to recolor the furniture. So first off, we're going to put this pedestal right next to the PC. And we're going to put Angry Boy on it. That's right. Angry Boy. We're going to send that picture off. Here you go. Enjoy this lovely Angry Boy on a pedestal. I also stole an egg? Wow, thievery. Alrighty. We'll send that off, and I should grab another box of shells. I'm still not quite sure how there's an infinite supply of shell boxes. How it does not have the money involved, but maybe there's some sort of retiree program where you get fossil crates delivered monthly. I don't actually have room for this. I've already run into this problem, Jen. I cannot unbox my box without moving stuff so I can put the box somewhere. I should get more shelves. But to get more shelves, I gotta do some more sorting. A colorless missing link. It could belong anywhere in the puzzle. Okay, so this is what I was thinking of earlier. It's got... Oh. Trick shot? Just watch the question mark slowly moving off the fossil. Can I stack these? No? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and sort these bad boys. We'll get started on some more... That's the wrong color. More discovery. Off to the side. Alrighty, cool. They kind of look like birds. Like little coiled up birds. Very tiny. Very small. He'll be just as confused and you won't show him. He lied and has 12 eggs? It's a lot of eggs. That's a little sus. A little suspicious. I don't know about that. Don't know in the slightest. Okay, so we have a pattern change here. That's already done. Okay. Another pattern change. That is also done. I'm guessing that this is probably going to go in here then. And these are... Let's see. That's size, though. That's the funniest thing. Even after the game told me, and I see it highlighting over these links, I did not even think to consider clicking on them to get rid of the link. Like, I thought I had to put them together. I guess not, though. Alright, this one's done. I guess these can all just go off to the side, which means this has to be in the yellow, because otherwise, this tree is already over. This family tree is donezo. I'm going to assume I can connect this to here, and this is going to go to... Here's my logic. There's an aperture up here, right? So this is going to be size and then aperture. And then that's going to go into another aperture. There we go. There's a little swirl. Very nice. Very nice. I can imagine. Hey, I noticed you have 12 dragon eggs. And you didn't kill the dragon. Have you even been to the end? Realms. So much dragon drama. I've been thinking of this whole new idea I have of doing a shovel Saturday where I finally get to. I've been wanting to do digging games. You know, it's kind of my thing, and I've never really acted on it. And apparently, I've been streaming for. Oh gosh, when did I start? August, September? I think it was August. I've almost been streaming for a year. Holy cow! I figured it was about time to start actually digging. So here we are today with some comfy fossil collection with Fossil Corner. This game is so good. I can't believe how good this is. And the music, the OST is so jammin'. I should focus on the game. I'm too... I get so distracted because I'm having so much fun. It is just fantastic. I cannot say anything but good things about this game. Especially if you love cute little quirky puzzlers. We got a puzzle pattern here, and that goes here. We solved it. Now, I did need to get one more green, but there's no green involved here, so instead what I'll do is, I think I'll just get a large purple, because I don't really have any purple ones right now. Get the ad atulum. Let's pocket it. Let's give it a nice little name. Let's name it. It's hefty and large, or lefty and large. Hefty. It's gonna be the purple people eater. That's the MVP. He's gonna be like facing this way. Purple people eater. He's facing that way. Purple people eater. He's here to stay. I can't believe this ad delatum. That's not how you say it. Maybe it's gelatinous. Gonna check my emails today on the Fossil OS. Oh no, it's the ship. Look, I don't know what to say about any of that stuff. I try not to think too much about it as a rule. Life's confusing enough already without wondering about all that stuff. Barbara and I swam with pigs today. Princess Pat, Doc, and we all went down into town, and there was a beach where you could swim with pigs. I always thought they were dirty animals, but these pigs weren't dirty. Or I guess, really, they were dirty. They're very dirty. I'm gonna keep saying that word. And also some of them seemed diseased, but I didn't expect to see them swimming for fun. One of the pigs was very attached to me, I think. I gave him a carrot. He followed me around like a dog. And that's what happens when you go to like a family event and one of your family members starts trying to be like, how do you do, fellow kids? I'm gonna do a rap for everyone. Jeremy is gonna have fun today. It's his 12th birthday and I'm here to stay. I bought you a cake, it's gonna be great. Gonna put a piece on your plate. Here's that gift that you wanted me to buy. Just kidding, there's no gift. Please don't cry. My reply to this is just okay. I keep responding okay. That is what Macon Wood is saying this whole time. Just okay. 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 Still need 4 matching color pieces, that's okay. Very nice, Macon. That pedestal really brings out the color in your fossil. Our upcoming issue of Modern Home and Fossil will be titled Home Museum Aesthetic. We want to highlight design choices that beautify. I'd like to see some examples of color used in your furniture. I'd like to see some examples of color use in your furniture. Please send me a picture of a desk that's been painted a new color. If you don't already own a paintbrush, I suggest buying one in the shop. Here's 5 cents. Go get yourself some cookies. This place is getting very busy very quick. Paintbrush is 20, so I think I might be able to get up there with another box. But I'll also be out of room, so I have to get another shelf. Oh, these are all uncolored. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. Literally, it's gonna be super fun. I love this. I can't stop gushing about this game. I'm so down for this game. It's so great. Alright, some of these are definitely gonna be in the blue. Maybe another red. Let's start off with some apertures here. That one's good. That one's squished. That line is done. We got a little bit of... Well, this one's ribbed, so... I think it's gonna... there might be a missing link here already. Let's go to this pattern, which is already done. moves off to the side, I guess. There's going to be an interesting path forward here. This is probably going to be size. And then this is going to go to missing a pattern, which is going to go to squished. Nice. This is so satisfying. I love it. I can't get enough of this game. It's so good. Whew. I had to let that one out again. It's just a constant flow of gushing. Alright, what do we got here? 3 more of these little guys left. I'm assuming... I'll just shove them up here for now. We're going to need a step from... maybe Greeny here. To get up to the top. Maybe one that removes the pattern. Probably this one. No, that's rib 2. I guess this one's anti-rib, and then that can go to the aperture. So it was a blue the whole time. This one removes a pattern, and this one changes as well. No, it doesn't. This one is probably down here, then. Let's be systematic about this. Oh, that removes the pattern and gets bigger. Okay. Well, let's just dump it down here, then. Done. Good. So now I can add another green one, and that should be good. Should I get a squished one? I think I should get a squished one. I like that. Let's pocket it. Let's move it on to the other table, take a picture. I forgot to put watch out for Link there. I think I have to focus on the bookcase. Yeah, there we go. Let's name this little greenie. This is gonna be, this is like... This looks like a guacamole cake. Like, guac cake moly. Guac cake moly. Holy guac cake moly. Delicious, amazing, fantastic. Let's go ahead and send a picture off. Check the mail. Oh, here we go again. Another family update. They're just going to be talking about the cruise the whole time. I'm going to ignore it. I got to send a picture of a renamed fossil. Does this count twice? Maybe? Desk in a new color. 4 pieces of matching furniture. New color and another family one. Well, I'm glad you're doing fossil stuff again. It was weird that you weren't. Hard to imagine Macon without fossils. What would you even talk about? If you want to send me pictures of your collection, I'd like to see. If you want to send me pictures of your collection, I'd like to see, comma. Barbara just looked over my shoulder and said she wanted to also see. Do I play Minecraft? I play it sporadically. I haven't streamed it, but I've been considering tossing it into my new Shovel Saturday lineup at some point. We'll see how it goes. I was actually just going to wait until the Super Duper Big Caves update came out. You know, the first part came out, but I think the bulk of it comes out later this year, I believe. The first part had axolotls and some other stuff, but I was really looking forward to all the fancy new generation stuff. It makes sense that it got pushed back because, you know, there's a new email. Because of stuff that's going on right now, development for everyone is nuts, and I'm just excited to see where it goes from here. Hey, Amethyst. Why am I not surprised that you would peek out as soon as I mentioned Minecraft? Woohoo! I wonder how the realm's gonna go. Will it be reborn? A realm reborn? Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn is a great game you can play for only 60 days. Free trial. Oh boy, I had to stick that meme in there. Oh boy. And yes, I do have pictures of the pigs, but I can't send them. I don't know how. I'll just show you them when we get back in town. You kind of want to stream, but you're lazy and a bit scared about asking? You don't really have to ask for permission. You can just start streaming whenever. You just have to kind of... Oh, I got a bop. So you want to stream on Twitch? Well, let's get this over with. You want to have some fun? I'm going to dish it out so so smooth. If you wanna get started, you gotta get obs. You're gonna play a game you want and not be a slob. That's right. If you try to get slobs, that's not the same. Obs is a different program, even if it has the same name. You start your scenes, you get them set up, you put all the fun stuff lined up. Oh yes, I just rhymed lined up with up. Improv's not going good, wish me luck. Every time this song happens again, I wonder, is this gonna be a new friend? Oh, my improv was a lot better earlier. I always use that as an excuse. Get permission from your parents if you want to play. 'Cause sometimes Twitch is kind of weird in an interesting way. There's a lot of people streaming games out in the void, but they're not always family friendly, so you gotta take notice. I promise it was better earlier, Amethyst. I swear. I actually had legitimate good rhymes and drops and stuff. You gotta have a gimmick with a really fun channel. Some people say that if you don't, it's an uphill battle. It's up to you if you want to make it 18 plus, so that you have people swearing, but that's not me. I'm just here to provide positive vibes, having a good time. We're all alive, trying to survive. Yo. I'm gonna delete this VOD. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I gotta send a picture of a collection. Honestly, getting into streaming is a very interesting thing because a lot of people go into it trying to be famous and get millions of dollars. They think they're going to be the best. But you have to go into it with the mindset realizing that there's easily millions and millions of people doing the exact same thing, and it's very hard to get discovered. And you can't go into it thinking you're going to be a super bajillionaire. You just go in it having fun and meeting new people. It's been pretty great. I've had a lovely time streaming. I did have, you know, the usual bots. I've been trolled before, but I kind of took the kitty gloves off a little bit. I got some really bad stuff one time. For the most part, my stream's pretty chill, though. I don't have many problems. I meet a lot of cool people. Have fun. Play obscure games. Angry Boy. Just do what you want to do and mold it in a way that people will know what you stand for, what your rules are, and then everyone can just be comfortable and have a good time. Some places bank on, like, my gimmick is being a bat. I am a VTuber bat, and that is amazing. There's a lot of really cool stuff out there. Well, streaming with friends is one of the big things running Chicken. Honestly, it's funny because that's been the way that I've been able to get most of my friends to play games finally. Like, hey, we can stream it now. Like, yeah, cool. I did it. That's how I got my friends to play video games. Just become a streamer. Exactly, Jen. Just go in, do what you want, have fun. Maybe we'll find cool people. You won't always become a super duper famous person, but, you know, don't need to be. Just have fun with it. Oh, I was taking a picture of this, yeah. Maybe I can show the family member this picture. Maybe that's the one I can do. The other thing is, you know, if you stream a lot of indie, obscure, wholesome games, it's kind of like JoJo stands. You end up attracting other people, like, you get the same vibe as, hey, there's another person that does indie games that has fun doing wholesome stuff. They're actually pretty cool. And then, much like JoJo stands, it brings all the wholesome indie gamers together. One thing that makes you sad is you know a lot of bigger streamers who literally stop playing a game that they really like just because it's not bringing in numbers. Oh yeah, that's a big problem, Jen. There's people who they're like, oh well, I've gotten big, so I guess I have to play Fortnite 24/7. However, I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy VI, and then suddenly you've lost like 400,000. Well, that's a little too much. Maybe like 40,000 subscribers. People are like, I don't like this game. Where's Fortnite? I want you to play Fortnite. The banana's funny. His name it's a banana. Who is Celeste? I don't know who Celeste is. What's a Kefka? I want to see the shooty gun. I like when Lara Croft and Ryu fight each other. And you're just like, oh gosh, I want to play something else besides Fortnite, but I'm a Fortnite streamer. Darn it. It doesn't bring in the numbers. Or they just do like clickbait or something. Let's get another box of shells. Oh, I was gonna send the picture. That's two. Let's do that. Let's do it. You like to think most of the people subscribed to your YouTube know that you have no rhyme or rhythm to what you play? Hey, that's totally cool if people understand that. That's why I like playing a bunch of games that I want to play on stream. I don't just want to be like, hey, I'm gonna stick to one game and that's it. Even though that's what I did for an entire month for 100%ing Balan Wonderworld. Uh-oh. Hypocrisy. And then I just streamed new Pokemon Snap for like 3 weeks straight. I'm an indie gamer that plays obscure stuff, but also Nintendo Go Burr. Well, that's another interesting thing, Running Chicken. That's kind of where I am with a couple of games. Like, I started playing the original Final Fantasy VII on PS4 back in like July of last year, and then I started streaming, and now I just kind of have like a Final Fantasy VII save file in. I finished the first disc. I'm at like I'm leaving the coral place or whatever it is, and then I'm like, well, I started streaming. Do I just go back and play it? And you kind of do get into this trap in your mind of, if I'm not streaming this game, that's like missing content, and well, not just like in terms of content. You're like, there's all your friends can come together and watch you, and maybe troll for a little bit in a good way, like with my stuff. My controller's upside down. Oh, isn't that funny? And you're just like, well, wait, I can stream games without like, I can play games without streaming them? That's where you get that mindset after you start streaming. Like, I can play games offline. I don't have to just stream them. But in a lot of cases, it's a lot more fun to stream, like with new Pokemon Snap, where I just do a bunch of impromptu, silly pictures. Is this good enough for my collection? Cool, here's my frog. Exactly, Jen. There's so much stuff to play out there, and it doesn't always have to be like, oh, I gotta stream it so I can grind on stream and I can get all the content and I can become a famous person. I'm just like, I saw this really cool game on the Wholesome Games Direct, and I'm just gonna play it because, well, that is also hypocritical because I've dedicated this to a new Shovel Saturday gimmick. That's right, I'm becoming a big Twitch sellout, but on my own terms. I'm playing the games that I have fun with, that everyone else can stop by and enjoy, and have positive, good vibes and stuff. Cute games and murder mysteries is a great combination. I feel like, what's the name of that game? There's some stuff that's kind of just like, you can squish both of those together. What am I thinking? Is it like that Lake House game? The lakeside. There's like a puzzle game of a bunch of animals in a manor that looks really cool. I think I bought it on sale on Steam once. Off-stream mining is stonks. It is. I mean, just do stuff off screen, and then when you stream again, it's just like, hey, guess what, everyone? I am the best. I am the best. Okay, I sent my picture. I gotta get the desk color, and there's this new email that I should probably check finally. Thanks, Macon. Macon! I'm just gonna do that joke the rest of the night. Yeah, shoke! Get stuck in! It's the Macon Rhine! I love that it generated this name. It's so good. I think this is shaping up to be the best Rockhounds.online. One last picture ought to really knock it out of the park. Please, send me a picture of 10 or more fossils. Here's $5. Sorry, 5 cents. That's 9 fossils. I get that logic too, Jen. It is fun having a recording of something that you streamed, a thing that happened, and you can go back, even if you forgot the game, you can go like, hey, I did this thing, and it was really funny, and there's a dog barking, and I can just point at it. It's something I did, something I had fun with, people were having a great time, and it's all been chill. I forgot I had a box here that I ordered. The weirdest thing you notice with streaming and recording is sometimes you'd rather just do grinding stuff off stream, and a lot of people ask to record it. That's like, there's a point where you get to where you start to think, hey, people don't want to see this. And then they're like, how come I can't see you playing this? So for example, I wouldn't say I have like in-demand stuff, but I have somehow over the course of, gosh, since I started streaming, I've done like 41 Animal Crossing streams. And I haven't done one since March. Like, does anyone even know I ever played Animal Crossing besides like, well, I guess it's in all of my transition videos and stuff, and in my profile pictures and stuff. I don't know. Well, I think you kind of know my point though. Like, hey, I can play Animal Crossing again. People can see Bob say that everything on Shindig tastes delicious for the 500th time. Oh, look, Wisp is here again. Oh, well, I guess we can go. I don't know. Which is another ironic point because I am going to stream it again in July, so I can finish off the. I still need to get the Napoleon fish and the walking stick. And I've been making a joke about how I literally stick bug myself in Animal Crossing. Like, and imagine, the last bug you need is the stick bug. What a troll. Oh yeah, Beacon Pines. That did look really good. I can't deal with my Steam wishlist right now. It is in shambles. It is just destroyed. Too much wholesome games. And I just went through Steam trying to get all the decent looking digging games. Oh, there's a lot of these over here. Inspector Waffles. That sounds familiar. I'll have to look that up. You haven't played Animal Crossing in 3 days? That's, that's normal. Sometimes you just don't have to play, and then you can come back when you're recharged and your town's still there, everyone's having fun. I do need to move these around, though. Yeah, exactly, Jen. You get to a point in Animal Crossing where you've played for 500 hours, or some of my friends have done like 1,000 hours, and you've streamed everything, literally, and I was actually going to do another stream for the Sanrio cards, but I never got those, or rather, Target canceled my cards. Just tossed the fossil off. Technically, Ignition does still have his extra that he said that he was going to give to me, and then I forgot to contact him about it. Like, I keep forgetting to ask Ignition. I should just PM him. And it's just like, there's not really much else to explore. There hasn't been a major update in forever, and I've done almost everything. Which is, it's pretty crazy, because usually for Animal Crossing games, I do play them for like 400 hours over the course of 5 or 7 years, and I played over 400 hours in like half a year. So it's not that it's bad, it's just like, you've done everything. There's not really too much else to... Why'd I move that? There's not too much else to do. And even if I was to stream the Sanrio stuff, there's not... Why'd I hook that up? There's not really... You have to still invite them to your town, so you don't even get to see their houses. And then it's just a matter of, okay, so you're going to be ordering the items for literally a week and a half because you can only do 5 a day and stuff. You did a video of scanning every amiibo card? Oh my gosh, how long was that runtime? What was that, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours? No, every amiibo card. That's gotta be, let's see. If one card one scan takes like maybe 25 seconds. Well, 30 seconds, depending on all the cutscene stuff. That's still a very long time. This probably doesn't even go here. What am I doing? I need to find a basic chain first. I did. Now we have the Sarlacc pit. That is going to be this. This is the Sarlacc pit. Let's be real. This is the one I'm getting. I am not getting another one of these shells. This is it. Or maybe this one. One of those two. I don't know. You wanted the cards, but none were left? Yeah, it was a... We knew this was going to happen because it's Target, bots. It hasn't been great for collectors over the last year and a half. But it's even worse that, you know, I was able to pre-order one, but then they literally sold it to someone else and canceled my order. I was like, okay, Target. Okay. It was an hour and 16 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be absolutely insane. It's still pretty crazy, but... Is that with mashing, or is that with going very slow to soak in everything? I need to really get these links. What am I doing? This needs to link to this. I know that for certain. And this needs to come from, like, this one. There. I did it. I used my brain. Which should probably come from down here. Or I guess it could just be this one. Because it got squished. Nice. This is so good. It's so... I can't stop gushing. I keep gushing about how I'm gushing about this game. I totally dig this 10,000%. This needs to go here. That's what I was forgetting. And that goes there. And then this one is going to be small. Cool. Let's get the Sarlacc pit. Do I want the red one or the green one? It's got to be red. It's got like the little curvature there. It's interesting that you can't, like, rename it immediately. I guess it kind of makes sense. This is going to be Sarlacc. Is that how you spell it? I think it's just one C. The Sarlacc pit. Yeah, no, it's two C's. It's like, he protect, he attack, but most importantly, he Sarlacc. Imagine... recycling your precious name shells. Who would do such a thing? Okay, I got a lot of money, but let's go to the old Fossil OS and respond to another familial matter here. Ah, yes, that's a really nice picture of... Frog. I don't know much about fossils, but I'm sure you've got a very impressive bunch if I know you. See, this is the kind of family member who... Gosh, I mean, you love them, but they just do not care what you're saying. They're like... Oh, you collect diamonds? Oh, fossils. Let's take a look at this picture. Yeah, this is a great room, and they just don't even look at it because they're in the middle of another conversation, probably about like their mortgage payments. You know, you're at a family gathering, and they're just all at the adult table talking about bug snacks. No, you wish. They're just the table that you look at them, and they're just yapping about all sorts of menial things, drama, home ownership, and you're just like. Is there anybody who wants to talk about Draglade? Anyone remember Draglade for the Nintendo DS? It was that really good game by Atlas, and I feel like it's been super forgotten, and there was a sequel in Japan, and they're just like, oh, you like the video games, and you're on the Twitch tube, does that mean that you play like the Atari? I'm like, okay, well, at least you're trying. At least one of them's trying, but then the other one's just like... Yeah, I guess you take pictures of fossils. I don't know. Like, if you show them what you're doing, they will not care in the slightest. They're just like, yeah, they're not even going to look at the picture. That's what Barry Wood just did right now. Tonight was the last conga, as they say. The ship's turned around and heading back... Wait a minute. Wait, it's only been like... It's been less than 2 hours. They're already done on the ship? It was good to talk about this kind of stuff. I'll come by after we get settled in, Barry. Okay, Barry. I can do that 10 fossil picture. Press the spacebar button. That's what I needed to do. Cool. So now what I can do is get another box, and then I can go shopping for the paintbrush. You found the paintbrush. Recolor your furniture. Click on the furniture and press edit to change colors. This is going to be blue. This is gonna be purple. um, that's a little anticlimactic, but I guess that's fine. Maybe the bookcase can be blue. It doesn't really blend nicely, though. Let's make this just like a hodgepodge of color. Let's just splash everything everywhere. Let's make this purple. Let's make this box black. It doesn't really fully color everything, but it doesn't have to, I guess. Oh, another male. Wonderful. Welcome back. Trilobites! Nice! Let's go! Wonderful. And that's all. This issue is complete. I was thinking of the best way to thank you. Are you interested in getting back into Trilobites? If you want access to the department's old Trilobite collection, again, we could always use some more hands on deck. Thanks again for all your help. My readers are going to love this. Speaking of, could you subscribe to rockhounds.online? Honestly, there aren't really that many readers yet. Oh, it's too real. It's like you go to tweet out, hey everyone, I got this really cool new toy, and it's like a Japanese import figure, and it's got all sorts of cool stuff. You're doing all the action poses. You get like 3 people maybe, and then someone else is like, here's a picture of the character riding a dinosaur. 10 million views. 3 kajillion likes. But that's okay. You don't need that kind of fame. You just gotta have a grand old time. Let's accept. Wait, what is this? What is this googly little friend here? Look at this Trilobites. Collect a new kind of fossil. Alright, let's get some Trilobites then. Can I get 2 boxes? That's right. They were the uncontested kings of the seafloor. They occupy a huge variety of roles in the ecosystem. Wait, can I edit the PC now too? Oh, I can! Not especially in-depth, but I will keep it blue because I like blue. It's my favorite color. Before I open this, I should get some more shelving. Like, I'm seeing the dots here. The dots on the top right kind of make me think that there's some more editing you can do, but I think that's just the lining. Let's go to... Oh, well, I can't get another big shelf yet. I guess I'll just get a regular shelf. Do I have enough room for... I guess I have room for 1 more. Let's do Trilobites. Pardon me, Sarlacc. Bite fossils. Ah, Trilobites. They kind of look like silverfish. They evolved the same way as shells. 1 trait change per generation. Oh, look at these little guys. Absolutely adorable. Just gotta flip them properly. Little bugaboos of the sea. So their differences are, they have the number of lobes. A lobe is like a little segment. The head can change to, it can change from potato to lemon to, like, boomerang. Those emails are like, hello, this is Jonathan Scott, and I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty for 2 days. That's a little too real, running chicken. I keep getting those, like... I get the voicemail because it goes straight to spam, but, like, what are you trying to do? I'm not dumb enough to fall for that. Please. Please. Too much trolling. Also, head and size. That's what I gotta do. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well... Cool. I don't specifically know, though. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be getting a random call. You know what I mean? Alright, so we have a head change here, and that goes into another head change boomerang. Goes into another one here for the head, and then there's another one here, and we're good. Who do I want to add to this collection? Hello. I've been trying to contact you about your cat's extended tail. It is awfully long, very dangly. We must deal with this. Please, call me back. My number is... Cat? It's just... That's not a number. Well, it is if you try. If you want to call Cat, the number for that is going to be like... That's going to be 228. I don't think that's even gonna be a thing. Okay. Who are we gonna add here? I do like the eye stalks blue one here, the semi-ambly agmonium, also the perilous. I like this one actually. It's pretty chunky. Let's take him. A red trilobite with... Oh, you can just straight up move it immediately. Never mind. I didn't realize that was an option. Cool. Let's rename him. He's gonna be Red Robin. Yum. Don't know why. It doesn't even make sense. But don't worry about it. Let's go check our email instead. More books. Alright. Hello, Macon. The leaves are falling, and so are our prices. Based on your browsing history, our baroque and unknowable algorithm recommends friendship. Even you can have a friend. Wow. Trace fossils, small shelly fossils, and the pre-Cambrian-Cambrian boundary. Proceedings. Plantar warts. The nuclear option. Buy now for great prices at Bargain Bookseller. And remember, don't stop reading with Bargain Bookseller. Yeah, the number, numbers of us I'm here, it's like the pilot the plane. Numbers are... I'm sorry, can you repeat that? What was the number? What number is a... Breckenridge. Copy. Very nice, Macon. That pedestal really brings out the color in your fossils. Our upcoming issue of Modern Home and Fossil will be titled Home Museum Aesthetic. We want to highlight the design choices that beautify. I already read this. What am I doing? I need to just send a picture of the desk in a new color. I just got so distracted by how beautiful the desk is now. Pop. Now we gotta buy some new shelving. A big shelf? Or do we get a display case? No, we gotta get like... We gotta start getting the more wall stuff going on here. Oh, the cabinet's wall mounted. Okay. Let's get that. Here's a brand new cabinet. We can toss that off to the... Oh, that's pretty big. Put the Red Robin and Sarlacc together. And... These are just being sorted by color. There's Angry Boy just chilling. I love it. I love Angry Boy. Okay, so now we have a dedicated spot down here for all the other goodies. Let's change the color of this cabinet. Let's make it green. That's great coloring. The green's on the red's on the green. It's a Christmas miracle. Here's a box of shells. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. There's a question mark green. There's another red. I think that's red. And that's going to be the major pink one. This is a mystery. It's going to go somewhere. Move this over here. All right. So now what we got is a size change. We got spikes. And we have... I think this is another size change? Yeah. It's a shape change. That's the one. So then we're going to have an aperture, which is going to lead into a size change. Nice. Then this little guy's got an aperture, and that goes up to the size. That's not what I meant. It goes up to the size. That's an aperture and a size change. Which is probably where this green one comes in. This mystery probably goes to the center one right here, is what I'm thinking. And maybe just toss this up here too. Move that to the side. And move this to the center. There should be like a size change here that goes into the aperture. Or not. Maybe there's an aperture size change? I don't know what the difference is between these two. I've had this happen before. I don't see a difference. I think it's the color, right? It's the colorful, yeah. It's the shading. Okay. All right. I figured it out. I used my brain for once. It's all good. Everything's fine. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is there's this mystery fella. Probably goes at the top, honestly, because we're gonna have a squish and then into an aperture, or not. Yeah, there's a size change here, and you think that would go into it? Oh no, that's another size change. Never mind. Never mind. Let's use logic. Let's use brain. Brain power go burr. This goes here. That doesn't go there. It might just be a red herring, I think. Does that count? No, it's already done. Now I'm just doing random stuff. Well, it has to go this somehow, right? It doesn't just end here. Maybe I have to move this out of the way. Let's see. What I could do is I could put this maybe down here? Does that go into... No, that's an... It is an aperture, but I guess that's not... It's also a size change slightly. Alright, thinking cap's on. Thinking cap, use your brain. Where is this gonna go? These are all done. But something has to connect. Something's got to give here. There was a diamond involved here. I seriously thought that was going to be the solution, but maybe the actual answer is that it might also be in the blue? Like if I... No, that's different too. Maybe it's just a pink one. It might just be down here. Is that's two things. That's two things. That's two things. Moving up from the blue. That's not going to go to there, so it can't be in the blue tier either. So it has to be in the green or the red. If it's in the green, that means that it has to, like... It has to come from... Well, it can't come from the blue ones, right? Because this is 2 as well. This is a size change and an aperture. So it has to be in the red? Which means it's probably going to be this one? No, that's two different things. It can't be this. Can't be this. Can't be this. Well, it's this one, isn't it? Maybe. This goes to the color. And now, okay, it does connect. I just is doing it wrong. Good job. Good job. I did it. I did. Okay. I think I should go for the Prodag Quadribolum. Because it's got... Well... I have too many reds, though. It is teal. That's a 2-star. I like the spiky one. This one is calling out to me. The Prodag Agidus Anguirus. Can I, like, move it from here? No? Okay, let's go to pocket. This one is gonna be, like... It's the red shelf. I know exactly what this one is. That's a shelf. This is gonna be Cloyster. Cloytzer. Clawitzer. That's the wrong Pokemon. Cloy. Can't type for anything. Alright, cool. This is a Cloyster. It's gonna kind of just be, like, chilling to the side here. We have quite a spread here. A lot of goodies. And some blue ones. We do have another computer prompt. Let's see what's going on in the old email. Second photograph. Whoa, nice colors, Macon. Sorry for the change in tone. Vivian is sick, so I'm taking over our email. And I am not as good at emails as her, though I do my best. I have Vivian's notes on what we need next. She says, "Can you add some decor? We need a photo of a sign or plant. I hope you don't have any clarifying questions to ask because I don't know the answers. I don't know why we need a sign or a plant." Do we need only one and not both? I don't know. I'm flying blind here, Macon. Here's 5 cents. Use that to go buy a plant. Don't leave your computer. Go shopping. I could get the app, though. Let's get a sign. Can I draw on the sign? I'm very intrigued now. Where do I put this? Can I replace my entire world? No, I still can't get rid of it. Okay. Let's place like a nice little sign right here. Let's edit it. Oh, okay. This is text. What do I do for text? Oh, well, that's not the right combination. Let's not do that. Oh dear. Didn't mean to say that. Just pressing random letters. Anyway, let's see here. Roses are red. Fossils are cool, and I am a big fan. I need some ASCII art. That's what I need. I need to like have I need to like make something here. That's just a code for one of my fossils. Let's do like let's see. Tab, tab, tab. So that's as far as it goes. Let's take this text. Let's actually get rid of the rest of this. We're gonna take this text. It's gonna be great. Gonna have some ASCII art on this sign plate. It's like Tetris. It's like falling in love. It's like Pong, basically. That's what I'll do. I'll do like 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. And then I can like edit this one to like doot. Does that come across as does that come across as like Pong to everyone, or should I just have like a circle like doop? Should I say it's Pong? What does the Pong screen look like? Isn't it just this? Yeah, it's kind of like there's I guess the pucks are technically not there. It should just be a line down the middle, maybe. That might be a smarter move. It should be like I can't make it like black with a white text outline. I gotta redo this. Let's get like a middle going here. Let's grab the 1. Just kind of tab it here. And then have this here. Didn't think I'd be recreating Pong today, but here we are. It has nothing to do with fossils in the slightest. Now I just need like the Pong center part there. Is that good enough? It's too short. I think it's gotta be like... You have to have like the doot. And on the other side you have like a doot. There we go. That's totally Pong. It's a good retro aesthetic to send as an email. Let's do it. Enjoy that picture of Pong. I hope you have a good time. Let's get a box of Trilobites and let's get doing some more fossil work. Some Trilobites curled up when they died. Poor guys. Sad for them and sad for you. Their curling makes it hard to see their traits. Try to find and pick up the curled Trilobite. He's right here. Ooh, nice. You can rotate the curled Trilobite to see it better. Click and drag the rotate icon. Whoa! Na 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 na. Get down, da 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 da. Oh boy, he's really rolling. Do 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 do. Am I gonna break the game if I do this? I'd feel really bad if I like cause the game to crash by wiggling it too much. Nice, but note, curling is not a genetic trait. Okay. Whether or not a Trilobite curls is random, depending on how spooked the little guys were when they died. You might see two things change between related Trilobites: a genetic trait change, plus curling or uncurling. Complicated. That is a strike. You're right, Running Chicken. Rack. Let's toss these down here. That's a big boy bugaboo. Some purple ones here. So now what I'm going to do is I have the size here, the head here, and the segments here. And then for this one, it's going to be, that's 2. This one's going to be the head. This one's going to be the, that's the head and size. I'll just go head. And then this one has a, that's a head with 2, so it probably connects here. Nice. So the guy's a different head. And then this big one comes from, that's the wrong one, comes from here. And he solved it. Now the question is, if we take the Roly Boy, does that give you a squished version, or you did get a regular one? Let's take him. Oh, you did get a squished one. Oh, he's so tiny. You know what he is? He's a green burrito. You know, like when you have those giant wraps. Oh, he's so squished. I love it. Little green burrito just having the time of his life. We might have to sell some of these. I think Greenybopper might be on the cutting block, unfortunately. You want to play Minecraft but you're not home? I know the feels. It's so addicting. Macon, you are killing it. And so am I think. We're doing this even though Vivian's not here to send the emails. We both deserve pats on the back. Pat it up. There's another email. Macon, I am going off script. This commission is not in the notes, but darn it, I want to see. Please send me a picture of the sweetest fossil you have. Oh boy, power corrupts, doesn't it, Macon? Macon the Volunteer. From Anna Evans. Evans at umd.edu. Hi, Macon. Hope you're doing good. We've missed you around here, that's for sure. From what I hear, you're not exactly having the most restful retirement, eh? Not surprising to me, at least. You're a fossil person through and through. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Anyway, I want to reach out. Everyone in the department just got invites to this online community called Fossil Finders. It's a fossil book. Uh-oh. I figured you deserved an invite, so if you want, you can be my +1. Let me know, Anna. Do I want to become part of the prestigious Fossil Finders community? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? It's like when you go to join someone else's community and it's just a complete clash. It's like, okay, this place is moving at 500 miles a second. It's chaos. I love it. You found Fossil Finders. You unlock the Fossil Finders app, earn money, and find rare items online. Ooh, we're gonna get some Fossil Finders magic going on here. Fossil Finders connects you with needy fossil hunters worldwide. Drag photos of fossils to their requests and claim rewards. I'm sorry, beanbag chair? Beanbag chair. I just hit the refresh button. Whoops. 3 different 2-star fossils. Let's just... That should be good. How do I do this? Drag it to the challenge. You got a beanbag chair! Let's go! In the shop. Oh no! I gotta pay for it. I gotta pay for the beanbag chair. It's 30 cents. Fossils deserve comfort. Holds 5 of them. I seek fossil. I'm just gonna keep using the same picture. Literally the same picture. Literally the same picture. Literally the same picture. He's a Trilobite. Oh well. Silk touch. What about the other 2? I don't know. If you have 4 and you use 2, who knows where the other 2 can go. I like that I could just spam Fossil Finders. That's pretty good. Oh, hold on. We have a new response here. I didn't actually accept the gift of 5 cents. Oh, here comes that sweet music again. The sweetest fossil you have. Well, let me introduce you to Angry Boy. You've already seen the picture, but I'll send it again. Because you really can't beat Angry Boy. Wow, that looks like the picture you sent me like a minute ago. Interesting. Alright, we have 32 cents. Let's see what we can buy in the shop. We can get the beanbag chair. I think we have to buy the beanbag chair. We have to do it, chat. It is non-negotiable. Oh, that's huge. That is massive. Go to the stash. Fossils deserve comfort. Okay, look at this. Look at this comfy setup here. I'm loving it. Just put Angry Boy there. Just little teal and Starlight Starbright can chill out with Cloister. Purple People Eater is kind of just up in the distance. What was the other Fossil Finders one? 4 different purple fossils. Large Trilobite. Unusual, and a mineral shell. Fossil of the day. A very hard task shared by all Fossil Corner players. Everyone who completes it will earn the Fossil of the Day. Huh. Mineralized shell of unusual pattern, ribbed and tiny. Interesting. I think I can do the Trilobite with unusual pattern. No, that's eye stalks. Never mind. Let's do more Trilobites. Let's get this out of here. I got more stuff to do. Trilobites and shells of fossil-y goodness. Let's do it. Do I have room? Yes. Can I just, like, shove this on the beanbag? Does that work? You really don't have a lot of room, do you? Let's put the computer on the beanbag. Box of Trilobites. Let's take a look. Oh, we got a Roly Boy. Wiggly wiggly. Alrighty. Let's flip these bad boys over and see what we have to work with. We have a complete change in body shape. A Trilobite's lobes can shrink, grow, or stay the same. Ooh, we got some bulbous boys. Alright, well that's gonna immediately go here. Some shifting bodies. That's done. Which means that this will go in the center, which could also lead to, once again, shifting, changing the head. This Roly dude has 3 big segments and a different head. So it's gonna go here. Different head. Crescent moon, different segments. And then this one's gonna be differently sized. Nice. Who are we taking this time? We gotta get, like, we need a big dude. These are all kind of unremarkable. I'll go with this brown one, though. I like the way his segment looks. He's got very segmented look. You know what he is? You know what he is? He's E.T. E.T. That's Stitch. It's just E.T. Look at him. Woo! He's like slightly pointing toward you. A little ominous. He also kind of looks like a shovel. Also, once again, this music is a banger. It is kind of a mushroom. I guess that is true. I just love that face. That's a great face. Let's load up some fossil shells. See what's next. Right off the bat, we have some great mysteries. Add some more over here. I noticed we haven't gotten to like the 2 change ones yet. That's going to get really interesting really fast. This one has a different pattern on it. This one is size. And that one's kind of off to the side. That's a different aperture. Done. That's pattern and size. That's size right here. That's also going to be... That's like 3 different things. So that's a no. But it's already done. I think it might just be the spikes. No. It's the... Probably the mystery one. Probably not the mystery one. Never mind. I do have a computer email. Super duper fancy email to respond to. I'll get that in a second. Let's get the pattern here, and then we're going to go for the aperture. This is probably going to go here, I guess. Or something like that. I'll use my brain. Again, I got to use that thing. That old cranium ain't quite cutting it. This is an aperture and a pattern. This is a... If I were to go up here, that'd be aperture and a pattern as well. No, that would be a size and a pattern. Or shape, rather. Either one. This one... Oh, okay. I can't do that, though. It's already done. It's got to be that one, right? What else could it be? Unless there's a... There might be a purple link here. Like, if I go here, and that goes here... Hey, there we go. There was a missing link the entire time. There it was. Very tiny. That should go to... I don't even think that has to connect, does it? It looks like it should. But I guess that's fine. Now, there could be an intermediate step here that takes you to here. And that should go here. Bingo! Aw, yeah. Who are we taking this time? We should take... I have... I don't have, like, a really tall one. Ribbed and spiny. That's the Sarlacc. It's a 2-star. I guess I should take a 2-star one. Let's take, I have a red and a purple, though. Let's take a green one. I think that's gonna be, like... We're gonna have to start selling some of these soon, I think. This is going to be... Like... Caterpillar. Caterpillar. I was gonna spell like ER. Caterpillar. Very curled, very spiky, very rotund. Oh, there's a lot of emails. Let's check those real quick. I should probably take a break soon, actually. It's almost been 2.5 hours of no break. Clean IGN your garage. Okay. Okay, IGN. Okay. Macon the volunteer, reply again. Great! Well, I hope you like it. I thought it was pretty cool. If you don't mind me asking, what was going on at your retirement party? You seem pretty off. My reply is... I was trying to eat a bagel, but someone ate the last bagel, so I retired from my entire existence. I wanted to... You know, Macon Wood really, really wanted to consume that final bagel, and... He's like, this is why I retired, because you people keep eating my bagels. I'm trying to use the special, like, the, you know, the really good cream cheese. There's all sorts of different kinds. There's, like, the tomato cream cheese. There's the classic, of course. There's the vegetable spread, which is actually pretty decent. And he wanted to put it on the Asiago cheese bagel, but somebody ate it. And that's what caused him to have a retirement party for his own retirement, because he's like... I gotta get out of this life. I can't be having my Asiagos taken away from me every time I try to do something. Macon, you'll be happy to know I am feeling better. And I must admit that the fossil you have sent is pretty sweet, isn't it? We have one last picture we need for this issue of Modern Home and Fossil to launch. It's a bit challenging, though. Please send us a picture of 3+ fossils. I don't even have one of those, do I? I do have that one. I guess I'm going to have to start, like, dumping stuff. Now, most importantly, clean IGN your garage. From Nathan Kowalczyk, Bulbasaur69@gmail.com. Gah. Dear Macon, I, Nate, 9, and emailing you this. I am wanting to remind you that you said you would pay me and my friend Steve M to clean out the junk out of your garage, and if I did, you would give us some cents. So if you are wanting your it cleaned, please do it because we need cents for some things. Sincerely, Nate. Well, sincerely means we have a new workspace, so let's do it. You've unlocked a new workspace in the shop. You'll have way more space for fossils. Get out of here, junk stuff. Oh. I thought that unlocked the space. You're right, Jen. I do have to buy it. I keep forgetting that nothing in life is free. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I got it! Woo! It's like the people on, you know, like a couple of clips of people on Wheel of Fortune who would get too excited and be like, I won, I did it! No, you were off by 5. It's not Wheel of Fortune. What am I talking about? I'm just talking about game shows in general. The overconfident people who thought that they won, but they didn't. You'll have a lot more room with 50 cents. Oh my goodness. Clean IGN your garage. Here we go from Nathan again. Dear Macon, my friend is named Steven, not Steve M. I was confused. Yours, Nate. That definitely sounds like a child writing, that's for sure. Wow! Sorry, Macon, I'm just a little surprised. That's like a record-breakingly long email. He just went through like his entire... Well, you see, it was all about... You don't understand. The Asiago bagels, I just... People kept taking them and I can't stand it anymore, you know? I was at the end... They kept saying you can have poppy seed bagels. You can have lime bagel. You can have a lemon bagel. It's not the same as Asiago. You don't understand. You put that thing in the toaster, pops up. You spread your delicious cream cheese on it. It's like a match made in heaven. But Damian kept taking my Asiago bagel. I had to quit. You understand. My entire profession ruined, torn asunder by a stolen breakfast meal. If I do not have a good breakfast, I cannot dig up the fossils. That was a very long email, Macon. Or should I say novel? Just kidding. Not really, though. Good on you for being in touch with your feelings. I had you pegged as an all fossils all the time kind of person. Type of person, even. Go figure. No punctuation. Regarding your problem, I definitely can't answer those kind of questions. The best I can say is that for me, it helps to remind myself that I'm pushing the boundaries of science forward, even by a little bit, you know? Like maybe 100 years from now, understanding how ancient ecosystems fit together will help another scientist fight climate change? At least it's what I tell myself. Macon, can I suggest something? You should tell Lay about this. I think he'd really like to hear from you. Sure, let me just do a little write-up real quick. Sent. Okay, so we have a nice big challenge here. We gotta get 3+ fossils. Which means it is time to get those fossil boxes rolling. I could probably also just sell some shells, I guess. Did someone just whistle? There's someone out the window. It's Damian. He's here to take my personal stash of Asiago bagels. Also, I didn't realize that you could just walk away. That's pretty cool. Just throw it. Oh, it's the new traits. That's right. Righty-lefty. A shell can curl left or right. That's gonna be a little bit interesting to deal with, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, we have quite a little spread here of extra goodies. Let's start off with, I assume this is going to be, right off the bat, shrunk. And then to progress, this one changes size and ridges, so that can't be it. I think it should probably maybe be a mystery one, but that's definitely going to go up. Size-wise. And then that's going to become a Is that a lefty? No, that's not it. Is it? Like, if I connect this to here, or rather, I should probably do this one. Cool. It's nice that it actually changed in its own way instead of just not doing the actual response. Because then you wouldn't know if you were right or not. So those are good to go, which means that there might be something up here. This one changed and has a different curve. Maybe there's a mystery there. Let's try connecting that and see if that will take you up here. It does. All right. So this is the switching the side and then squooshing right on down. I think also this can go here too. Nice. And now this bad boy here is probably just going to connect as well, and we're good to go. Now, which one do I want to keep? There's, I really like the way this looks. This is fantastic. I will take it. I will buy it at the highest price. This will be, you know what it looks like? It looks like the castle from Little Mermaid. Did that actually have like a name, or is it just a castle? It's giving me like those sort of vibes. You know what I'll do? I'll say, I couldn't help myself. Good. Great name. Oh, I really regret naming these because now I'm attached to them. I'm very attached. Oh man, well, it's been 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break and get some more snacks and drinks and stuff, and I will be back in a few minutes. So stay tuned, everyone, and we'll continue this lovely, chill Shovel Saturday. Actually, before I leave, I did just get dormant jowls by Human. Hold on a second. We have a dormant jowls from Human. That's right. It is... I didn't decide to take a break. Human decided it was time for me to take a break. It is an official break now. That is right. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue. I could have just came back from break for this. I mean, it's a fossil game, so of course Dormant Jowls is here. Stay around. I'll be right back, everyone. Stay tuned. And we are back. I appreciate the dormant jowls, human. It was very good timing. I'm like, I should really take a break. Oh, actually, dormant jowls is a much better option than just going. Especially for the fossil game. Is it even proper to bury dormant jowls back into the ground until next time? Like, we're just gonna be finding fossils in boxes. Just leave them on screen. Well, I guess for this game, we will send dormant jowls into the computer? How? I don't... Kerplunk? We're gonna get a request. I like how the super chill music just kicked in during the break. It was pretty great. We have some more emails, though. Hello! From Zhang Li. Wait, how did I get a reply when I didn't say anything? Like, whatever. From Zhang Li. Also, I just noticed that all of these names that are randomized, in air quotes, are actually the other characters in the game. So I could have been Zhang Li. I could have been any of these other people. It's just randomized to Macon Wood. Hello. Hi, Macon. I'm surprised to hear from you, to be honest. It's been boring without you. There's a grad student here now, but he talks too much. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a casual, chill place. A little instance of age discrimination. Oh, they're talking about those millennials. Well, with their avocado toast always taking up everything. Yeah, but millennials are 40 now. The oldest one. No, that's all their fault. Imagine actually taking, like, different gen stuff seriously instead of just memes. I was worried after your retirement party. You seemed like you were really troubled. My reply is... baloney. You literally just said the word baloney? That's it? Good, I'm glad you reached out. I'm sure that'll make him happy. It was good to talk, Macon. Let's get dinner next time you're in the cities. Wait, which cities? What cities are we talking about? I gotta know where I'm going. Okay, so our next goal is the new workspace, and... oh, I could get the genome app, though. No, but the rock tumbler! Turn your spare scents into fossils. Don't stick your hand in there. I unlocked both of these in one fossil, so... crossbreed? No, it's gotta be the workspace. Sorry, you can't afford a new workspace. Wait, I have a funny joke. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. No, it's not gonna work. I was trying to think of a funny item name, like, sorry, you can't afford life. Okay, what else we got here? Purple. Let's refresh. A brown 1 star, that's easy. That's, I don't think I actually have a brown anything. You know what I should do? I should get another shelf. That would be a smart move. Like a... do I get a big shelf or a cabinet? How do I want this to look? I want to have, like, the cabinet here. Have this, like, down here. Like, have 2 big shelves. Have a cabinet off to the side. Let's get a cabinet. Let's do it. This cabinet goes here. This one will be... I'm running out of colors. This one will be like... No, I'm already using that. Blue? No. Just basic brown? Is that what I want to do? I mean, this does cover all the colors. I don't... Just 2 greens. I can make this one also purple, I guess. Sure. That makes sense. Also, where am I gonna put the box? Angry boy is going up. He's floating to the top of his life. Let's put these up here, actually. And let's get cracking. We got more shells to do. Lots more shells. We got some mystery pucks. We got some squished little friends. We got some roly-polies. And we have... That's a lot. That's... You know what this is also reminding me of? This is giving me the new Pokemon Snap vibes of, I got a lot of really good stuff, but I can only keep one. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I took all these photos, but I only get to keep one of the star rankings. I want to keep all of these. Let's chain these together. This is going to have an aperture, and that aperture is going to go to this one. Nice. And then this is also going to chain with, I believe, the ribbed. And that will go up. And that also goes to the aperture. No, that's a different shape, too. That's inward. That doesn't make any sense. I'm crazy. Oh, there's only one option here. That's this guy. And he is probably resized into him? No? Probably him. No. Into the mystery? Maybe not even. Well, let's keep going then. This is going to be ribbed. This one is going to be a color. That might just come from here, actually. This one is a size. Let's make this a little more clear, actually. This one's colorful, so it might come from here. Maybe this is just a big chain to go to colorful. It is! Cool. So there was an aperture that went into the... well, there was a shape to the aperture to the colorful. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. And that... Move this over here. That will go to... that's not... That's the same size, though. Okay, so it is aperture. Aperture goes to rib. And then finally, this one comes from... No, this comes from here. No, it comes from here. No. It comes from there. That's the one. I just brute force it, no problem. Oh, here's a 3-star. I think we gotta go with the 3-star. Unusual pattern, ribbed, and tiny. You know what this is? This is, this is the Sarlacc. No, this is Sarlacc McBell Pepper. Don't know why. Because he's small and he's a bell pepper. Sarlacc and Sarlacc together again. Let's take the green burrito and move them over here. Sarlacc and Sarlacc on the same shelf. I do need to take the 3-star pictures. I should do that first. Green burrito can just go somewhere else. More computer stuff? Don't mind if I do. Thank you for explaining, but I don't think you need to apologize. And I'm glad you started working again. Why did you stop? Well, it all started... Do you remember the Asiago bagel saga? No! He's still talking about the Asiago bagels 45 years after the incident happened. This offer won't last long, you see. From Fossil Corp. No reply at fossilcorp.com. Hi, Macon. Tired of completing puzzles to earn fossils? Looking for new ways to get the rocks you need? Your search is over. Presenting Fossil Corp's Fossil Combiner and Rock Tumbler. Download the extension to add this exclusive offer to your shop. Terms and conditions may apply. Warmly, Jens Jurgensen, CEO of Fossil Corp. Also, of course, a rock tumbler is meant to tumble rocks only. Fossil covered non-responsible injuries or hurt feelings sustained by inappropriate usage of the tumbler. If you're wondering whether or not something is turnable in the tumbler, we recommend a simple exercise. Set your mind's eye. Imagine the thing you are planning to tumble. Now, in your mind's eye, imagine a rock. Compare the two mental images. Are they exactly the same? If so, it's probably safe to proceedings of the tumbling. If not, do not proceed. Simply back away from the tumbler and do go about your day as if your mad dream of tumbling a non-rock has ever occurred to you. Sure, I'll accept it. You've unlocked them in the shop. How much are those? Oh yeah, I can afford those in a little bit. Brown 1 star. Oh yeah. Mineralized. I don't even find mineralized. Starlight, Star Bright. Let's just do like the 3-star beanbag. Let me just double check this real quick. These are 3+, right? Because they're 3 with attributes, I think. I think that's how it was explained. I kind of want another sign that's not just Tetris. I'm going to have to start selling fossils soon. Unless I put them in storage, but that's no fun. Let's get some more shells. And besides, the more fossils you have, the more money you get. Let's do some more puzzles. That's right. Fossils are back in dinosaur form. They're almost cupcakes even. Okay, so obviously this has to go to both. And then this one has another pattern. This would be a good, like, literal arcade game. Just have, you get a crate, you gotta solve the puzzles, you get tickets based on maybe how fast you do it, how well you do it. That seems pretty good. Also, this goes up here. What am I doing? So it gets bigger. It also gets spiky. Oh, that is immediately done. Okay, well, that leaves only one chain of events here. The last one. There it is. And then finally, this go. No, that's the wrong one. We have the. Let's see. Let me move this real quick. Get a little better visibility here. We have these 2 mystery fossils that go somewhere. Let's bring them up. So there has to be a. This has to be the aperture. And then this one has to, there has to be like a little way to get to this guy. Who also goes here. And that comes from here. Ding! All done. And we're gonna keep the big boy. This is going to be, this is gonna be Bulbous Brown, MD. You don't mess with Bulbous Brown. He got his master's degree in largitude. He is absolutely the thickest fossil you've ever seen in your entire life. Ah. No, I don't think about that very much at all now. Because the, because the Asiago cheese bagel incident was literally decades ago. I worried more when I was much younger. Then I wanted to do something great. Now I think that I have been given a gift. I love fossil sponges. What? I love fossil sponges. They're so interesting even if they're completely irrelevant. What is a fossil sponge? That's my reply. What is a fossil sponge? Nice. You unlock the next level. Does it exist? A red shell with spiny. Uh-oh. It's like the blue shell, but it's red. It's got spikes on it still. I think we can satisfy that with this guy. The Sarlacc. Actually, the Smallac McBell pepper might be a better option for both. I'm sorry. Before we continue, this was posted by Ratatouille. Let's just take a quick look here. If Chad, if you will look under Do My Dirty Work. That was posted by Ratatouille. Are we good? I think we're good, chat. Okay. A 2+ Trilobite long as heck? Golly gee willikers. You unlocked a sofa? How much is that? Like 80? 60, not bad. Check out the sofa. It's pretty great. You can put some fossils on there post-haste. It's very comfy. It's so lovely. No harm in using it for fossils. Haven't had much company over recently. Oh. But I'm so close to the new furniture. Does this count? No. Let's see here. Bulbous Brown can go to the top. I think we can get one more box done. Let's do Trilobites. And not a crate. Just plonk that down on the table. See if we can find some long boys. Okay, we got a roly-poly. We got some comfy pals. We have segment. That goes to a different head, and that goes to a big body. We have an extra well, I should be saying lobes, but segment is just basic words. That goes up here. And that goes here. And then we have a gigantic dude right here. And last but not least, we have a segmented 3, which comes from him. No, comes from him. That's the one. Now, who are we keeping? We should get the big boy. This can be, this guy is, Big Blue, Big Blue. Dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da, all the hypest F-Zero references. Okay, well, we have enough to purchase the new workspace finally. Bam! Change workspaces, press the door button on the top left or the left or right arrow keys. Oh, nice. Look at that. You can move items between workspaces by putting them in your pocket. Let's open the door. Come on in, everyone. That's gonna be recognized as like a song or something. I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's leave it all the way open, as is intended. Man, I really wish that the, colors changed for that. We should just make everything purple. Pink? Something? I guess. Well, what do we move now? We should have the right side be kind of the cushy lounge area. Let's pocket the beanbag chair. Let's move it over to the side. I want to get 2 beanbags now. Alrighty. What is next? I should maybe get a glass cabinet. That'd be pretty cool. There's some apps. We should get the tumbler. Honestly, we should have just a basic table. Let's not quit. It's not quitting time yet, as far as I know. Let's get some more fossils, some more trilobites. Just load up. I think I could also buy maybe one more small shelf. Or do we do a crate? No, I'll save up. Though technically I should be buying more so I can unlock more stuff. Oh, look at these! We have lobe shapes. Trilobites' lobe shapes can change. We have a squished pal, a wiggly wiggly. We have a boomerang, and that last one kind of just looks like the same as the first, except it's more segmented, I guess. I love these colors. These are some very nice small fossil colories. Oh, listen to this. Another certified jam, and I have another email. Let's check that real quick. Yes, like you describe. It's the best that we can do, I think. And yes, that sounds very nice. I am free this weekend, and I have a sponge to show you. And I have a sponge to show you. I bought it from Home Depot. What does that mean? Should I Google this? What is a fossil sponge? Oh, it's literally just like a fossilized sponge. Okay. I get it. It's fine. I really gotta find that 3-star, though. Back to the table while I'm here. Let's see. We have different lobe shape. Different head shape. That's 2 changes. So it's probably gonna come from this guy who has squished. The Trilobites are super cute. It's so true, Jen. I can't get over how cute these are. Imagine just like, there's probably going to be an Etsy shop at some point of someone selling these, or I would take some of these as official merch. You know, just really tiny, nicely made, small Trilobite friends. I love it. Just place them everywhere. That's the problem with falling in love with indie games, Jen, is that there's very rarely you'll get a bunch of merchandise. And I love merch. I am a huge toy collector or merch collector. I love random, weird, obscure stuff, and getting these would be right up my alley. I will take all of these. But unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting, like, replica fossils from this nice indie game. Are these... They're the same, aren't they? No, the sides changed. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of have a lot of toy spam, but that's because there's so much cool stuff out there. I have a good time with it. It's very, very fun to find all this weird stuff out there, and you know, it's a good place to be, finding a lot of obscure thingies. I didn't take it badly. It could be a bit much for some people, but you know, I'm doing my thing, having fun. I've never met someone who has actually had a problem with that, though. I've had a lot of really cool people. Met words. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm too distracted by these. I'm too distracted by being distracted by these roly-polies. Listen to that sound. Forget the rock tumbler. I got my got my own hands. I appreciate that you appreciate it. More fun for everyone. That's what you need on the internet these days, or always. It's all about having fun. Who wants to go to some random Twitter chain and start arguing over 500 different things when you could just post a funny picture of like a sock puppet? Oh, the music's kicking in again. I should actually continue on. This goes here. And then we are going to connect this friend up here, and we're done. Who are we taking this time? Tuli Priula with a blue and purple. All very colorful. I don't think I have a whole lot of blue and purples. I'll take this guy. He's got, like, he's given me... There's some vibe he's given me. We have Big Blue already, we have Red Robin, but we don't have, like... There's also E.T. Remember E.T.? He's just been up here the whole time. This is like a, Sherbert Sam. That's not how you spell that, is it? Technically sorbet. Sherbert isn't wrong, but it varies depending on who you ask. You also constantly roll. It's too addicting. If you're gonna give me the option to do something silly in the game, I'm gonna roll the heck out of it. Why would you have it facing forward like this? It's like a a side view of a penguin that's falling over. Like, if you don't have it facing forward, then it's not really showing off, is it? Maybe he can be a little pensive. He's like, I don't know if I should be here. You should be confident, Sherbert Sam. Books! Why not buy more? Heck yeah! Hello, Macon. Winter's right around the corner. It's amazing how the seasons have passed in 3 hours. Cozy up with a nice warm book from bargain booksellers. Based on your browsing history, our possibly sentient algorithms recommend on new species of fossil sponges from the Siluro-Cambrian. The Holocene extinction, happening now and very bad. Your life with Plantar warts. There's something's going on with the Plantar warts here. Hey Drago, welcome to Shovel Saturday. A totally brand new gimmick I'm doing. Because this is how it goes. I wonder if Digga's streaming today. Oh, he's not. Next day. Digga's not streaming today. No way. Let me check. Digga's been streaming for 6+ hours. I'm sorry, Drago. I did take a break. Human gave me a dormant jowls. Though it was the first break in 3.5 hours, so one has to wonder, in 2.5 hours even, one has to wonder, do I need to dormant jowls myself? That's why I made them. So I can actually remember to stop looking at the screen for hours. Also, this game is great. If you haven't been watching, I highly recommend you get it. It's just like, you can get boxes of stuff. You can buy doodads. You can answer email. You can get random requests from the internet. What more do you need? Buy now for great prices at Bargain Bookseller. And remember, don't stop reading with Bargain Bookseller. That's the menu again. It's kind of a bit of a mobile interface. Like, this kind of makes me feel like it's going to be either ported to mobile or... I don't think it came from mobile. I think the devs just, like, made it this nicely. Let's do some ground fossils. Oh, we have some really nice ones this time. These are all the random color ones there. I think this is blue, technically. Little pink twinge. Tinge, even. And the soundtrack is just... the piece de resistance. It's so lovely. Okay, we have a lot of really, really cool fossils here, so let's... Am I getting a lot of nicer ones? Well, I do have a lot of random luck that's pretty funny, Jen. I have, like, the, all my stats are in, like, luck and charisma, and that's it. It's just, like... It's how it is with toys, too. That, like, I'll end up being at just the right place at the right time, at least in the past. And I would find some super rare thing and get it immediately before everyone else saw it. I, of course, use that logic for Amiibo and stuff, having helped all my communities with alerting and toys and stuff over the years. I got a lot of good luck. I just, it just happens. I think this one is color change, yeah. And then this one is 2. Oh, your RNG is that you help other people? So when you're there, you provide the super duper... the power of friendship. It helps you get other people. You guide others to a treasure you cannot possess, basically. That can't be true, though. You probably have good luck still. You gotta believe... You gotta believe, Jen. Oh, this one's a pattern. That's what I was forgetting. Why? I need to, like, click on this, actually. These look so nice, though. These are probably, like, the 4-star... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe 3-star. Oh, that's got the spikes. These are all probably just floating around in here somewhere. This one goes to another pattern. That one is pattern and stretch, so probably not. This one I think is also pattern. No, it's it's flipped, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, so now these guys are going to come into play. We'll just slather them all onto the teal tier and see what goes where. This one is going to probably go to this one. And that will go up to the big boy. No, that has two different things. That goes to this one. No. Overthinking it. Let's start with one. This one. This one has an aperture and a pattern. So that's probably going to go in the middle here. And then this will lead to... That's two changes, but that might be good. No, that's done. Is that technically a different pattern, I think? No, it's two. It's kind of hard to tell with these ones. These ones are definitely ramping up the difficulty slightly. This one definitely connects. There's a different size? Maybe? I feel like most of them are like in pink or teal. How about the smooth one? Let's do the smooth one first. Let's get rid of the spikes and bring them back. And then that's going to go to the... This could actually just be in blue as well. That might be the other thing, too. Woo! Alright, let's go from the top and start... Let's start from the top. So it can't be up here alone right now. Maybe. Just toss these here. Because that requires 3 different things, basically. Gosh. This one is very intriguing. Let's move these to the side so they're not in the way. So these guys require... This isn't going to work. Because these have the different aperture and the patterns and stuff, which means that we're going to have to bring one of these in. And this one has... It's similar to this one. It just has a different pattern. And that could hypothetically come from another pattern change, but it doesn't. So we bring this one in. This has no relation to these two, I think. So move it down. So let's bring this guy in. This definitely comes from here. And that's going to go down to, I believe, the pattern? I can't tell if these are different sized or not. Is it just me? Am I crazy? Like the spikes kind of different? I guess they are. They're like... There's ribbed and spines. Okay, so these are ribbed, this one's not. I see what the problem is. Okay. Alright. It makes sense now. I get it. I get it. Smooth this for a second. The opening is slightly taller. That is true. I did not notice that. It's very, very tiny. Very hard to notice there. But that is why we are using our fossil skills as a retired paleontologist to know these exact things. And it's totally canon. Totally. Alright, so let's focus. We need to have a ribbed one up here first, I think. This goes here. And the tower should be the same as this one, even though it's not really. It's a change of the pattern. So that doesn't count. So that means it's probably going to be down here somewhere. Let's take a look. This might go to here. Because of the... Well, no, that's 2 of them. This is a really good puzzle. This one's really good. Like, ridiculously good. Oh, you know what? I might just go here. Yeah, there we go. It's just overthinking that completely. 100%. Alrighty. So now we have 3 remaining. This one's kind of like a big film reel slug. So this one is definitely going to connect here because of the aperture. There's a lot of Aperture Science going on. I don't know if that's even a joke. It's just like, that's literally what's happening. But it's also Portal, I guess. This is a different pattern. That's done. I can't do that. Should go here, and then that should go... That's not gonna go there. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's a pattern change that goes into... I need these. This should go into another pattern change, I think. Which then goes to here. And then... I don't think that goes there, though. We have 2 of these left. I don't know if that even connects, though. Well, you can't have a floating one, right? Oh, it's still connected. That's a good point. These definitely go somewhere. There has to be like a wiggly wiggly right here that just kind of goes boof. This one's ribbed as well, so I think that's just a pattern change? It's not a pattern change. Okay, never mind. Very close to the end here. Let's just move this, get a better perspective. Maybe this just comes from here. Oh! It's a shiny piece. Alright, cool. That might just be probably in the 3rd layer somewhere then. There's an aperture. That might just be this. This might just be a pattern change. That's not a pattern change. Should we just brute force it? No, that's not good gaming. Pattern change? No. I am just brute forcing it. I was missing the line one there. Alright, well, this one is very pretty. Gosh, I mean, I like the other ones, but this is shiny. And shiny is one of the top tiers of collecting. On the floor, I guess. This is going to be... What does this look like? It's like half of a... It's like half of the Mad Hatter's teacup. Or a quarter of it. Maybe an eighth of it. It's super shiny, though. Let's go for... I'm actually blanking on a name for this. Also, this is mineralized, which is, I think that's one of the things I needed. No, it had to be a better one. It had to be, like, unusual pattern, ribbed, and tiny. Yeah. 2 different colorful shells. That's easy. Can I just take a big screenshot and have that count, or is that cheating? Alright, I guess I can just take a giant picture. Sure. This is where the rock climber comes in handy. Climber? Combiner! That's what you wrote. I'm thinking about rock climbing for some reason. I don't know why. I think we can afford that in one more jaunt. Smolac McBellpepper just chilling. I never did get a 3rd 3-star, did I? I don't think so. I should just have like a super shiny shell somewhere. Three 3+ fossils. Let's get another fossil set. I think it was 40, right? Well, the combiner's 30, but the tumbler's 45. Let's do the combiner. Now, I don't really have like a quote-unquote place to put it, so I'm gonna put it on the quote-unquote ground. Oh. It's a big boy. Well. I'm gonna put these on the quote-unquote pocket. Cool. Fossil combiner. Let's make this like a... Let's make it all blend in. Make it like... I mean, red's pretty good. Make sure 2 of the same type of fossils are on the combiner. Now, here's a question. If I combine these, obviously the word combine, does that mean that I will lose out on my precious friends? Like, if I take a Greenybopper, if I put Greenybopper there, and I also bring Acid Rain, I can spend 8 cents to combine them. That's a lot, though. Also, this just is a new storage place, I guess. Means I can keep these floating here, and it's all stylish. It's free real estate. What the? Has it really been 45 minutes? Jeez. I'll find 8 cents during my break. Okay, Drago. Well, we have a Dormant Jowls from good old Drago. That's right. Once again, our fossil friend has returned in this fossil game to remind me that I need to get better at taking breaks. So, I will be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, everyone. And we are back. That is right. That hippin' hoppin' super duper chill music is a nice welcomer once again. Thank you for the Dormajals, Drago. Really needed that break. I did not find 8 cents, but I did find something better. True friendship. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna go ahead and send Dormajals back into the ground? I still don't know what we're doing with him. We're gonna send Dormajals into the mixer here, the fossil combiner, and we're gonna combine Dormajals with Dueling Trove. Oof! God. Where did Dormajals go? In the distance, you hear just a kerplunk. It just echoes. That would have been funnier if it was a rock tumbler, but this is the combiner, so it didn't really make any sense. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to make sense. Let's make some more fossils. Let's find some more fossils. Let's get the wiggle going. I'm really curious as to when the like the 2 changes start coming in. Why did I move this down here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm too busy having a grand old time. Oh. I guess that's not green, which means one of these is green. It did look very green, though. The colors are a little... Well, I was going to say the colors are kind of difficult, but they do actually have a colorblind mode, which is really cool. There's, you know, it's really nice when games have extra accessibility, and having a colorblind mode is just like a complete awesome thing to do. I guess I'm just gonna have to assume these are green. So this is going to be a ribbed, I guess? And this one is going to go into... That's the same thing. That's the same picture. Now this one's spiked. That's done. Green goes to the side. Which means now we're going to have to lead into a... this is literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. This is the only option forward, though. Oh, let's look closer. Maybe the color's different. And that will lead into a different side here. I don't really see a difference. They're the same picture. There's no aperture. I guess this is slightly... it's the color. it's the colorful one. Now I can see it because it's not gray, which means this is the only option left for like all these, except this one. Cool. Oh, hold on a second. We got some 4 stars here. Now the question is, if I get a 4-star, does that count as part of the 3-star picture? Because I guess it's 3+, so. Which one do we take? Vertical pattern, spiny, colorful, and tiny, or ribbed vertical pattern, colorful and tiny? Spiny or ribbed? I think we gotta go with the, vertical pattern is pretty rare. Nice. So nice, it's on the floor. This is going to be, what do we name this guy? A vertical pattern, spiny, colorful, and tiny. Cacnea. Cacnea. Okay, I think I can take that picture now. If I just go to the other side, and I just toss this on the ground. Just toss it on the ground. Just toss it on the ground. Toss it on the ground. Never mind. Toss it on the beanbag. Cool. So we have a 3, a 3, and a 4. Which means we can go to the computer, and hopefully this should apply to what they're looking for. And done. Cool. We might have to get rid of Caterpillar. I think that we're kind of... Some of these are kind of going to outstay their welcome, you know what I mean? That's, once again, the menu. I gotta go to the workspace. I need to get another table or something. Oh, there is the stash, but I do feel like that's cheating. I don't know why, Jen. It's like, I can just shove all these in the magical... Oh, they're already done. Just go to the stash. There's Caterpillar. Apparently there's a crate. Forgot about that. Totally forgot that I shoved the crate in there. But, I mean, I guess the main thing is that I want to have as many fossils out as possible so that I can get maximum money. Let's check the mail. Macon, thank you so much. I truly believe this will be the best issue of Modern Home and Fossil yet. Seriously, Macon, it's been great. Keep hunting rocks. Unlock Paint Roller. Ooh, we Splatoon now. Paint your dang walls. Give me paint. I'll paint your walls when you fix this darn door. I gotta buy it, though. 30? Wow. Well, I guess I should start by buying some more wall stuff. By wall stuff, I mean... another cabinet. Is it better to have cabinets or shelves? Technically, you should have... let's see. Technically, if you had shelves, that would give you... that's about the same space, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I do like the glass ones, but I don't know how much of a benefit that has, really. Well, it holds 8. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's a lot. This one is 3, but it looks better.
Beckles?
Thanks, Drago. Also, you found Beckles. paint your dang dongy wall, Beckles, or you're fired. You can't fire Beckles. Inafune already did. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's just like a gaming reject club of Mighty Number 9 and Balan Wonderworld, and they're just kind of down there. Oh. I think maybe the volume on my alerts is lower. I don't know how it comes across to everyone, but it's pretty loud for me. But I noticed in one of my playbacks it was relatively low from last stream. So maybe I should bump those up to like 100 on Streamlabs or something. I appreciate it though, thank you. Glass shelf. Let's see here. There's the big glass shelf that holds 6. Oh, these are wall mounted. Okay. So these are better, period. Regardless. 6, 1 by 2. So I want to upgrade everything to glass shelves, I guess. Is there something I can do right now? I think I can... UI. I can bring the crate back. Bring back Caterpillar. Just toss the crate down. Toss the crate down. There we go. Toss that there, and then go to... oh, there's furniture you can get by doing the finder's tasks? That is true. I did forget about that. I did forget. White paint? Oh! A +2 Trilobite that's long as heck. Okay, so that was a white paint one. Or should I refresh it? YOLO. Uh-oh. It changed the paint type, too. A brown shell of vertical pattern. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bored, lonely, looking for fossil. A ribbed purple shell. I do have hefty and large. Let's just do some more puzzles. That's what the game's all about. Just plonk it down, find some more stuff. Oh, here's a nice purple one. It's a very nice purple one. I really like the purple coloring on that. It's great. It's fantastic. It's amazing. That is the only thing I'm focusing on right now on the screen. It's too good. I can't stop. You gave me 2 roly-polies. Can I roll them both at the same time? You just like swap between them, I guess. Almost bacon-esque colored, huh? Some of these are sand, obviously. I should put those... I think this is where they go? I kind of can't tell. It's fine. That one is obviously done. It's just the segments are changed. The lobe shape, I mean. This one goes here. Then we have... Well, it has to go up here, right? There's nowhere else these can go. Are these red? I can't tell. I think these are yellow. They're yellow because they have like the flush twinge to them. I keep saying twinge instead of tinge. But like, I don't know. They all kind of just look almost the same, really. Anyway, that color change is there. Unveiling the truth. This one is a nice shiny blue. This is probably a 3-star minimum. This one is a 3-segmented. Where are the dinosaurs advertised during Shovel Saturdays? What are fossils if not dinosaurs preserving, Drago? Check your... Put your brain tongue on those taste pops. I think that was the community quote, right? I don't remember what Britta said. I forgot. For someone who's watched Community a lot, I sure can't quote it properly. What are dinosaurs if not... What are fossils if not dinosaurs preserved? That's too good. Oh boy. Oh man. It was everything in my life led up to this moment. I wouldn't trade it for anything. That's not the right one. That's the right one. This guy is the other one I meant to do. He's not the one. He's this... Oh, you can disconnect it? Okay. These ones are different because the segments, the lobes are squishy, and this one's spiky. And then this one is a larger size of the other one. Get pranked. The Trilobites are kind of... They are looking a bit similar, though. That is a bit of a problem. But this one goes here, so that's good. We're done. Oh, these are 2-star. This is the 3-star? Really? Colorful, rare color, and tiny. Okay, we gotta go with him. His name is going to be... You know what? You know what his name's gonna be? Pizza roll. Oh, little pizza roll. Really doing its best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put him in a microwave. He's still pretty cold inside, though. Where do we put pizza roll? He needs a place. He needs a place to call his own. He needs to go on the table. Come along, little pizza roll. Got something for you. Oh, we have a thrilling trove cash in from Drago. Hey there, big spender. I'm blocking the side now. Hey there, big spender. It's time for 15 minutes of fame. Let's go. I'm gonna dump this box of fossils on the other side. I can actually technically afford one of the glass displays, I think, right now, but let's do some more fossils. Oh, these ones have X's on them. Are they dead? I mean, fossils are dead regardless, but are they, like, dead? D-E-D? Like, just dead. Alright, what we got here? Extra pattern. We have another pattern here, too. Are you a sad hermit that collects rocks in this game? Actually, Drago, you play as a retired paleontologist who wants to get back into the game. Our character, whose name was randomly generated, well, it's like from a selection of people. I'll go back real quick here. We are Macon Wood. Macon! And there's all sorts of emails and stuff you get from people, like your family and friends, and like, hey, I remember your retirement party. The lore I have is that Macon retired because many, many decades ago, somebody ate one of his Asiago cheese bagels. You know how it is in the workplace. You bring your food, then you find out someone ate it. Rude. So you have no choice to retire from your field of expertise, naturally. What else can you do, right? It's just one of the unusual patterns? Okay. I thought it was super fancy, Jen. Super duper fancy. Actually, Thrilling Trove should go in the bottom right corner. Oh, here comes that other super good kicking song. I love it. Don't tolerate workplace abuse? Yes, Drago. Do not put up with someone taking your Asiago cheese bagel. If you see someone taking your Asiago cheese bagel, you gotta report them to authority without fail. That's right, if you want to spread the goodness, you gotta have some fun, but first eat this. Watch out for the food, don't take it. If it don't belong to you, you can't shake it. That's right, put the cream cheese on, that's where it belongs. This is a workplace jam, it's a bit of a slam, you see. Oh man, they took your bagel. Now what are we gonna do? Are you able to fight back on the attack? What's gonna happen? You go to the microwave. Oy vey, someone's taking all of your food today. What exactly are you gonna do? You gotta report it through and through. Don't let Jerome take your mangoes. What does that mean? Why would he? Who would steal someone else's fruit? That's so dumb. Was that a platinum hit? Thank you, Jacko. Thank you for having a little bit of grace on my bad skills. It's fine. That's a different pattern. And that's gonna lead up to... No, the X's are different. Let's see here. We got a big boy shell. That's gonna go... somewhere in the distance. Oh, maybe move this over here. With that. From the top. This is gonna go here. This isn't connected to anything. Okay, a little concerning. I don't think that's how that works. You can't just do that, right? You can't just have something that's not connected from a different layer. I think I mentioned this earlier, but this has now been put into practice. Apparently you can have, like, segmented layers that aren't fully connected to the tree. I don't think that's how family trees work. Like, that should work, right? But it don't. So that goes there. Obviously that one goes here. And then this one goes to here. Nice. Last but not least, you have this pattern. It doesn't go there. It goes over here. No. No. It goes at the top. There we go. Let's see what we got to work with. We have, there's a 2-star over here. There's some unusual patterns. Maybe I should take an unusual pattern for now. That's probably going to be more worthwhile. I keep getting the 2 stars and stuff. Well, it is green. Usual pattern and ribbed. I guess we have to take that one. A lot of greens going on here. Oh gosh. A lot of greens going on here. This one's going to be... Okie dokie. Artichokie. Okie dokie artichokie. So cute. So tiny. So small. Most of all. Have a ball. I wonder if we're out of prompts. Did we, like, beat the story? Is the story done? I think the story might be done. Why'd I click on computer and on the computer? I don't know. It's the same logic as when you go to check Twitter. You close Twitter. Hey, let's check Twitter. Oh, I just checked Twitter. Let's close Twitter. I wonder what's happening on Twitter. Oh. Let's check Discord. What's going on Discord? Oh, I already checked Discord. Let's look away for a second. A new message. Rinse and repeat. I do like the pedestal, though. Okay, do we go for the big glass shelf or the glass cabinet? Because there is the bigger stuff on the ground. Oh, this one... That one's smaller, though. I do want to get the big display case, but I think we should start with let's do this amiibo style. Let's get like those fancy glass shelves that we can just line up. Just right on the wall. Okie dokie, Artichokie. Oh, we should probably start with the big ones. Sarlacc McBellpepper can hang out over here. I can just toss them up here, I guess. But now the beanbag is empty. Oh man. An empty beanbag is no fun. Isn't that right, Cloyster and Cacnea? Coincidentally. Right next to each other. I wonder if this counts as, like, them being on somewhere. Oh, there's a little pizza roll doing their best. Let's get some more boxes. Actually, is there something else I can buy right now? There is the pedestal. Technically, you could just have, like, all of them on pedestals and be super fancy. But I should aim for the paint roller. Let's get more stuff. How many achievements do I have right now? Who knows? I saw there's one for getting, I think, an 8-star. Like, how do you even do that? You gotta, like, merge and tumble, I guess. I think one of the achievements even said, no one's gotten this. As of launch. That's pretty good. Oh, look at these twisty twisties. Let's pile them up. They're like ancient civilizations lost to time. Okay, well, one of these has to be a green at some point. I'm guessing it's probably this one, because there's an aperture. Nice. It has to go to blue. This one is, that's done, so that has to go, like, here. Which causes another little magical aperture. This might be size. And the size might go to the aperture. It's all comboing. It's so satisfying. That's done. These are all done. That one's not done. Let's do a righty-lefty. And then we have a, that's the same one, isn't it? No, that's a colored one. I keep... The colorful shells keep throwing me off. I keep thinking that there's something that they're not. That's not the one. I want this one. See, that's colorful. Angustob Bio. Purple and teal, 1-star with colorful. I like that one a lot. That one's really good. I should really be doing the mission ones, but I like these. You know what this one is? This one is a Slurpee. That is a straight up Slurpee right there. Look at that. Tangy. Go chill on the go chill on the beanbag, Slurpee. Now the money's really coming in. We're gonna go and buy the thing I literally just said we should buy. A paint roller. Nice. We're gonna... put it on the ground? Ooh, that's really nice. Use the paint roller to change the color of your walls. If you have multiple workspaces, you can paint them different colors if you want. Though that might not work, aesthetically speaking, you know. It's a good color. I kind of just like the default. I should close the doors and windows, asking for a burglar. Maybe I want a burglar to come in. You don't understand, Drago. Here we go. When you got a paint roller, no one's gonna take that, yo. Leaving open doors and windows is the best thing to do, because that means that the enemies will come for you. That's right. There's a fight. Gonna put it up all night. Don't you worry. They're in a hurry. There's gonna be a massive flurry of blows. Gonna be punches. Gonna be attacks. Gonna be kicks. You think they're coming to take you? Well, that's when you're gonna stick it to them. And that's right. They thought this was a fight, but instead... you're gonna be going peacefully to bed. Because... you put bad guys in their place. Save the human race. Send them to jail without fail. Check your mail. Maybe you'll get a cash. Maybe you'll get a check. What the heck? Who sends a check? It's 2021. Have some fun. Stimulus hype. That's funny. That's funny because they're not getting another one of those. You'll have to do hot mic for Digga ciphers in the future. Draggle, please. I can't always bust out a hot track. Apparently only for, like, digging games. That's my bread and butter. This is my life now. You hear that dog in the background? Basically, I have the window open so that people can come in. And that's the entire point of this endeavor. Let's put that away. Can I put the... I want to put the paint roller on the pedestal. Oh! You know what it is? This is like the, it's like in Smash Brothers when you get the super hammer, like the do-do-do-do-do. It's just the squeaky version of that. I forgot to edit the pedestal color. Let's make that, like, red. Aw, yeah. Poor Angry Boy. He really just wants his spot back. Angry Boy, I couldn't kelp myself, Bulbous Brown MD, and Green Burrito are having the best time of their lives. It's funny, I look to the right thinking, oh gosh, it's probably been like 30 minutes since Sterling Trove, and it's only been 12. I'm like, what the? How did that happen? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's do some Trilobites. Let's do some Trilobites. Let's do some roly-poly friends. Got some mystery flavors. Very tasty. This one's super pretty. I like that. Though I don't know if this counts as blue or purple. I'm going to say it's purple. If not, then we'll very quickly find what happened. The spiky, that's done. That's a different head. That one's big. That's also done. You gotta be like in the right improv mood to do good flows. Sometimes I got really good improv, other times, eh. But that's why it's called improv. You can't always be 100% amazing. Why did that sound egotistical? You can't always be perfect, but I am. Imagine. Imagine that. Rude. Okay, that one's done. I think we can also connect this because of the head shape. And that should go also to the elongate. This might be the long boy we're looking for. We do have these in the background too. Let's see what we're working with. We have a flat head with the regular squares. We have a taco head with two. So there should be like, these might be in the middle then. I love those physics, that's great. Just slid right in there. Wait, you can just slide it off the side? Oh. You can just, that does the disconnection automatically too. What if I push it off, but then I put something underneath? Did I... Can I... Oh. I can make a stack, chat. I can make a stack of friends. Let's do it. Friend stack, hype! And on that note, let's go ahead and send off Thrilling Trove. It has been 15 minutes of fame, magic, fortune in the limelight, but as usual, 15 minutes goes by pretty quick. So, we'll see Thrilling Trove next time. Cha-ching! The limelight just goes so fast. Okay, I was actually trying to do stuff. Let me stop stacking friends right now. Alrighty. So we do have a change here, and that's done. So now the rest of these are either red or purple. There should, like these, one of these goes the other way, you know what I mean? Like this either goes here, or that goes there. Or maybe it goes to the top. It has to, it comes from, I think, either this one or this goes here to there to then to the other one. That definitely makes sense, right? Because this one has the taco head that has 2 segments, so this should come from here. And that should maybe come from here that comes from there? No, that wouldn't work. It would because it has extra segments, but maybe I have it this way. That goes there to go here to then go there. Nope. Okay. This is gonna get weird. This one is... Yeah, these segments are totally different. That one's done, which means this has to go to, like... That might just go up here, actually. Or, sorry, the other one. No, this one has 2, though. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh, he's brute forcing it again. That's not good puzzle solving. Use your brain! Think about things. This one has 2. This one has 2. Well, not segments, but differences. 2 traits. So that has to come from... One of these has to come from here. There has to be, like... This one has 3 segments, but then this one's different. These are done. It has to come from here, right? Okay, bear with me for a second. So we have... We start off at the bottom. We add an extra segment. We take this segment and add spike-a-roodles. And once we add the spike-a-roodles, then that changes. Nice. Cool. And then that means that this comes from here. No, it doesn't. That means it comes from here. That's the one. Can I keep rotating? No? Okay. Now, who are we keeping? We have a large and in charge Trilobite. There's a colorful one. I was hoping we'd get a long one, but I guess we'll take this big one. This is going to be, who is this going to be? This is going to be a shy guy. A sny guy. Shy guy, you can't see him. He's red, he's large, he's too shy to be looked at. Don't look at shy guy, he's very shy. Put him next to pizza roll. Gosh, what else? Let me check the requests again. I might just have to regenerate. There's finders. Brown of vertical, yeah, we're just gonna have to... 2 plus of unusual. Let's just take a big pick and then toss that down. Blue shell of lefty, I don't think I have that. No rib purple, no antenna. Not the picture of the day. Refreshes every 10 minutes, which is nice. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where there's no more story. I think it's just going to be grinding for fun. Well, it's not like bad grinding. This is puzzles, and I can easily get addicted to any sort of puzzle game. This is so much fun. Ridiculously good. Just think that there's going to be so many people out there that would be like, oh, it's an indie game. That can't be good. Oh. What, Wholesome Direct? No one watched that. I think I'm just projecting. I just want people to enjoy these unique, fun games that may not ever have time in the limelight. No one's gonna, like... I have to convince people that this is a good game, that's the thing. And it's amazing, but it's also a hard sell to the, oh, it's not like a mainstream thing, so why would I play it crowd. That's why I'm here. I want this to be recognized for its awesomeness. I'm just ranting now. Not bad ranting, just, you know, excited. I've convinced you, Drago? Aw. Even if it's not mainstream? Well, you got me good. I was only going to play mainstream games, but this 4-hour stream really sold me on it. It's so addicting. That's done. Which means that this has to be either red or blue. It's probably going to be an aperture. And that will go to squished. Or maybe this squished. No, that's done. So that means this has to probably be a blue one. So squish that down and then go to... That's done. So it's going to go up here. This might transform based off of size and aperture? No, rigid. That's the one. No, okay. Well, this is an interesting one. Let's see. These are all done. This has to go somewhere, obviously. This one's done. The only path forward is this piece. Even if it's not AAA or open world. Yeah, imagine not playing a game. Imagine playing a game because it's... What am I trying to say? How do I'm trying to make a joke here. Imagine playing a non-AAA, non-open world gang. That sounded like gang. That's why I have the windows and the door open. This might just be like a massive troll and I have to just link it up here to all the rest of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, game. It was a single fossil solution the entire time. What do we got here? Let's go with the colorful, I guess. This is going to be, what does this look like? It's like a cinnamon roll. Oh, I know what it's going to be. This is cotton candy. I'm just naming stuff after things. I'm not giving unique names anymore. This is a carrot. This is a Slurpee. This is a dinosaur. What can I afford now? I think I wanted to get... I wanted to start up on the rock tumbler, I think. But I don't want to turn my spare money into fossils, though. I don't need that, but I love rock tumblers, so I'm kind of conflicted. Maybe I'll just get more storage. Think about the sofa. Why can I buy a second paint roller and a second fossil combiner? Let's get genome.app. A new app makes copies of your fossils or the fossils of other Fossil Corner players. Let's check it out. Ah, here's the species code. Let's just do like... Let's do like... Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba ba ba. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. Fossils are us. Well, that was not exactly worth the money. But I can now get other people's stuff, I guess. Let's get some more boxes. I should just shove the paint roller down here. To the workspace. Shells. It's nice to alternate. It's very chill. I'm assuming maybe there will be updates in the future with new story and traits, and I thought for sure there'd be at least a 2-change generation at some point, but maybe my hypothesis is incorrect. Let's just link these up. That's got to go to the mystery. And then this one has to have an in-between. These are probably going to be like in here. Because these two have their own little thing going on. This is the colored version, so if I put this here and here, does that link up to the side? No, of course not. However, I can probably knock this one out. That's 2 changes. What am I talking about? I gotta go like this. I gotta go like, it's starting to get sloppy. That's 2 generations. That's hearts. I think what I could do is I gotta de-spikeify. Gotta get less spiky. I think I can add a pattern here to go to the colored here, and that's good. This is probably the one we're saving. This is a pumpkin. That is a straight up pumpkin friend. This one has hearts, though. Hearts are pretty cute. I think I can de-spike. It should go like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we have a Stinky Boot summon from human. Let's bring Stinky Boot in. Hey, Stinky Boot. You can go chill in the bottom right corner. There hasn't been a whole lot of stink going on in this game. Well, that's not Stinky Boot's purpose. He's just cute. You just bring him in whenever you want. Love him. We should connect the hearts together. It's like falling in love. And that goes to the mystery swirl, which then goes up here. Oh, well, this is interesting. We we have a dormant jowls from Drago and Stinky Boot on the screen. A break is also like falling in love. That's true. The last break was 45 minutes ago. My goodness. Once again, time is insane. I think what I'll do is I'll save the Stinky Boot timer for when we come back. I'll pause it. That's what I do for most other stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I do need more stuff to drink. I'm parched, much like the fossils in the ground. Stay tuned, everyone. We got more stuff to do. And we are back. Another lovely break. Thank you, Drago. That might end up being the last break of the stream because I'm probably going to call it soon. I've becoming too addicting to this. I've become too addicted. That's the words. Words I say. Well, let's keep going for a little bit and see what happens, shall we? Send off dormant jowls into the actual ground this time. Until the next break. Kerplunk. And let's keep good old Stinky Boot up, as promised, for the next 5 minutes. I will try not to forget. As the Jammin' soundtrack once again kicks in. Alrighty, so this one's pattern and this one's spike. We're good. That's what I was doing before the break. Now, the one that has my eye, I said this was a pumpkin, but I'm thinking this is more like a 7-layer dip. I'm liking that name. Let's go for 7-layer dip. Spiny, colorful, and tiny. Seven-layer dip is fantastic. Look at that. Bountiful. Bulbous. Amazing. I forgot about Shy Guy. He's just like... he's just chilling over there. Let's see, what else? I guess I should refresh. 2 different Trilobites of tiny. I might have that? No, I think I only have big ones. There's a green. There is pizza roll. Pizza roll is very small, microscopic even. Cotton candy's colorful. I guess I should get a tiny one. Let's go for a tiny Trilobite, I guess. These don't look very tiny. That one might be. Oh, there's a new trait. Antenna. Trilobite can have antenna. Nice. Kind of a natural progression, but it's a very, very logical one. Here's some grays. This one's got, like, the 2 little segment here, so I'm going to change this to here. And that's going to also go into a separate segment. I think it's just all 3, actually. And then we have the antenna bugaboo. The antenna bugaboo. I guess it's going to be one of these then. That one's got a different antenna. Look at that. So good. Wait. What? How does connect green but blue? Okay, never mind. Green blue connect don't do thing. How'd this go? I didn't realize it was localized to the entire board rather than just the stripes. I thought they had to be in the same segments or quadrants or whichever. That's perfectly fine. Which means he's done, which leaves him, which means that this is probably going to be the only path forward? It might be. And then this is going to become just different bodies. Different bodies. Different bodies. Different body. Okay. Wait. So you're telling me it's none of those? It has to be this one then. What? How does the green not go to any of those? That's a little... I mean, Alright, well, these are done, which means that might come from there? No, now I'm just spamming. Spamming is not good. Let's stop. Stop spamming. Alrighty, let's use our brains. Let's see what the problem is here. Aha! Here's the problem. Too many toasters. I clearly don't enjoy this game as much. I know, right? I totally don't like this. 100%. This definitely... it's not enough for an 8-hour power stream. I do a lot of 8-hour streams, but... sometimes you have to just be normal. You can't be an insane person. And, you know... You just gotta... you gotta take it easy. You gotta have a nice chill shovel Saturday. Shovel Saturday. Let me say the words right. let's be real though. I would play this for hours and hours, but I have to like cut myself off from the stream. Yeah, 8 hours is pretty normal, but that's not a lot of people can do that. That is a feat of strength. That is a testament to madness. Sometimes you just get sucked in and you just keep playing and it doesn't stop. Speaking of, this definitely has to go to one of the reds. There we go. I don't know why that didn't connect properly last time. Maybe I didn't have it set up. Maybe I'm just silly. Which means that I can switch this over to that one. Have a different segment. And also get rid of the other lobe part. Which should free up space here for this little fella. Who should... These are done, right? Yeah. It should come from here to go to there. Nice. The game also kind of gives it away because it's the last clickable thing. Let's go ahead and send off Stinky Boot. Completely unrelated to what I was just talking about. Until the next time. Bye-bye. Good old Stinky Boot. So we wanted to get a small one, right? None of these are small, as far as I can tell. There's curly and straight antenna, so maybe I'll just grab a curly here. Hey, little guy. You're gonna be... What are you gonna be? You're gonna be eyebrows. Eyebrow These names are getting worse and worse the more I go along. Eyebrow... Celery... Celery celery. That's it. It's just, this is a... Wow, I really need, like, good names. This is like when you go to name your Pokemon and you're just like, well... I mean, it has the ability Torrent, so I'm gonna call it Torrent. And the waves will wash over... I don't know. That's what I've done. What do I name this fire-type Pokemon? Inferno! Inferno the Infernape? Yes. It's very edgy. Now, I could get some more glass shelves. I could get a cabinet as well, but I could also wait to get the display case. I still have plenty of room on the ground, I think. What a display this is. Look at this majesty. I don't have any room left. I need another case. But I need to get a small fossil first. Let's get a tiny Trilobite. That's a good candidate. Oh, hold on. Eye stalks? Gah. Ugh, wiggly googly eyes. A Trilobite can have eye stalks, and it can also have horns. Oh, he's so angry. Look at that. It's like if Uncle Leo when they drew eyebrows on him. No, sir, no need to get so angry. I'm not. He's not angry. He's just drawn that way. Oh, let's flip these over too. Get a little grubby going on. Alright, there's only one blue, which means all of these have to come from him. That path's done. Only path forward is the middle. Small segment, big adventure. And then the different type of segment. Why is this so satisfying? I love this so much. There's the horn. Then we got a bulbous boy, big sluggaroo, who goes into the eye stalks. This one's a different shift, and this one's a smaller one. So I'm thinking either the red or the teal is probably the smallest. Long as heck. That wasn't this. Long as heck and large. Okay, well... Long as heck, eye stalks, and large. You know what this is? This is just straight up like a Bulborb. Bulborbington. Hello there, Bob Ergington. I do say, good sir. How do you do today, this fine, amazing festival? I'm gonna have to put one of these in storage, I think. Maybe I'll do... Let's go back to the finders real quick. 2 different tiny Trilobites. I have one of them, but I really need a small Trilobite. Very microscopic. I should put away the paint roller, actually. Stash it. Bring Bull Borbington over to the other side. It's like a giant piece of bacon next to pizza roll. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Show me tiny. Those are pretty big. Then again, some of the big ones I thought were small and vice versa. Really big, no talk me, I angy energy for these. Okay, well, those are done, which means that there's only one path forward again. Clickety-clackety, down the track. Angry eyebrows. And your angry eyes, just in case. Another segment, and then that mystery one means they're done. Straight antenna, stubby lil guy. Stubby little guy, back-facing horns, and straight antenna. Does that count? Is Lil tiny? I think it's different, but I'm gonna have to go with this gun. This is a... What is this? He's a stubby little guy, back-facing horns, and a straight antenna. I mean, he also kind of looks like he's got like a ritzy beard. Like, what ho? How are you doing, fellow adventurer? That's right, we're going exploring today. This is going to be like Pond Connery. The day is mine. That's so dumb. That is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life, and I'm so glad I did it. Okay, let's get the glass display case for the ultimate flex. That's the menu button again. I keep hitting that. I keep hitting it. Let's put Pond Connery down so we can just slap the giant display case. Pond Connery, Shy Guy. How do I layer? How do I display these properly? I don't know. Now the other problem is I don't have any ground room, so we're gonna have to move these to the pocket. Actually, I have an idea. Can I put the display case... The pocket is full, of course. Can I put the display case in front of the giant window? In front of the giant window. In front of the giant window. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have a big display here. We're gonna have Pond Connery, Pizza Roll, Bull Borbington. We're gonna have... I guess I can put Caterpillar there. I should put, like, the MVPs. Sherbert Snap. We never named this shell. I thought we named this. Forgot to name me. I'm sorry, forgot to. I'm so sorry. Just for that, you go in the Shelf of Honor. Sherbert Sam. Bulbous Brown MD. Such a great name. There's always Angry Boy. I feel like he deserves to be on, like, this area, though. E.T., Purple People Eater, Sarlacc, Greenybopper, kind of just like the most low-effort name, but that's okay. Now I need to... I do like 7-layer dip. That is a really good name. Like Smolak, McBellpepper. There should be just an entire section here of, like, the cool 3-star ones. Cacnea, Cloister. Technically, they shouldn't be next to each other because it's a 2-star, but I'll let it slide. Okie Dokie, Artichokie can go back in there too. I feel like I'm gonna have to probably refresh again. I just want to get a tiny one. Is that too much to ask? A +2 Trilobite with a straight antenna. Do I have that? Yours has no real order beyond moving some if they're too big and went through the case. I think that's how it's gonna go with me as well. It's just like, well, it fits and it goes in there, so I guess I can do that. None of these apply, but I figured I'd try anyway. A blue shell with... Oh, a giant shell! A blue shell with vertical. I do not think I have that. I have colorful. I think the only vertical I have was like a red or something. A blue shell. I wonder if they'll accept that. They won't, but I can at least try. Okay. Maybe I'll do a few more and then I'll probably call it for tonight. If I don't stop, I will keep go... What was that? What just happened? I think I, like, slightly moved it off the side. And then it went kerplunk. If I don't stop, I will keep going eternally. I'll try for one more tiny Trilobite. Let's do it. Let's get the small dude. I love this design. This would be my number one if they were making like a little... Imagine a little blind box collection of these. I would get this one because he looks like... He's got the Kabutops head. He's got the antenna. He's got the segmenting. He's got the really cool looking patterning. He's like a tank. He literally just looks like a tank. And I'm all here for that. I will take that. Cash that into the bank. These ones aren't done, so I'm gonna have to link him together, and that might lead into this one. Just by sheer guessing. Sheer luck. Oh, I just realized. When you roll it when it's done, it looks like it gets followed by the reticle. It's like a cheer squad, like it's like the EBA. Oh, and done. Dun 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 dun. Okay, these obviously go next to each other, and that comes from small dude. Big antenna probably fits in. Is that gonna be a top one? That might just be a lower one, actually. Like, he needs two different steps. I'm thinking he comes up here. That wasn't that bad. Alright, there's got to be a tiny one, right? Tiny, 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 tiny. Curly antenna and eye stalks and large. I probably want to get curly, right? Seems like it might be rarer. Okay, well that's gonna be, who is he? Who is this? Oh, wise guy, eh? I'm sure everyone will get that reference. Alright, let's do another box of shells. Let's take a look. See what's inside. Maybe I can buy one more thing? I don't know. Got some tape in here. It's like a bunch of washi tape. I bet Win would love this. I'm sorry, did two more just appear out of nowhere? Wait a minute. That's illegal. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to try to stack them all up. Let's try that. Let's make a nice big stack, like in the center. A 1, a 2, a 3, pop, a 3. You can't rapid fire throw, I think. Oh, you can. Ooh. Oh, we're popping now, chat. We're really popping. Okay, let's stop popping. Too much popping or you're gonna be dropping. Let's sort this for reals. Alrighty. Well, there's only a single red, so that might mean some of these are also in that. Oh, I guess I need to go backwards. There's an aperture. That's a pattern. And then that's another no, that's pattern and aperture. So that means there is definitely another red here. It's going to probably be this one. Nice. And then from up here, we have some mystery ones. This is a sizing thing. This is a different pattern, which links over to the bottom one. Nice. Got that boppin' OST once again. That one might be... It might just be part of this, I think. Because that mystery, it would squish down and then go to here. Nice. It's all coming together. Which means the one here with the aperture should definitely go at the top. No, that's 2 changes. I think this one goes here. Makes sense. Leave room in case one of these is another top level. I do need to connect this somewhere, so I'm assuming that this will get rid of the pattern. And then this one will be a smaller version, and we're done. Let's see what are we gonna get for this? Just large? They're all just large, okay. That's not super exciting. Let's go with, let's go with ketchup down here. Let's go with, like, Splash Ketchup. The best hero of all time. It's like a donut, actually. These jelly donuts! Oh, boy. Where do I stop? I don't know. Should I do, like, another box? Oh, man, is this just a gacha? This is just like a puzzle gacha game. Just one more box, man. I need one more box, please. You don't understand. I gotta get the orange paint. I want a tiny Trilobite, just a very tiny one. There's just one more round, one more. All right, I'll do one more round. I want that tiny Trilobite. I'm doing my daily pulls. I'm not getting what I want, but Chad is giving me the energy, the strength, and then we will find the magic of the gacha. It was actually friendship all along. These gotta connect. And then we have a tail. So that's done. We have the antenna. And the antenna probably goes over to the different lobe shape. I'm just cranking these out now, jeez. This is just a pro. So professional, I say, as I probably get this wrong. And that one's squishy. And then finally, these two are kind of just... I don't even know where to put these. I guess this is the smaller version? Alright. Well, we have like 9 different things to choose from and a bunch of combinations. Where do we start, chat? I guess we gotta start from this one. No, okay. What's the most logical step here? It's probably this one is the segments that goes here. That's not the right answer. It means this is down here. Cool. We have a bunch of large. Ice stalks and large. This isn't small. This is not small. This is like... Plis small. Plis no small. Give friend. Plis give small friend. Every time this song comes on, it makes me just want to do another dumb improv. It's great. I'm gonna do another one. All I want is just one more small to go with the pizza roll here. That's all I want. Give me small. These aren't small. These are big. Big with small ambitions. These would also make really good little cookies. Like just have some cute little cookie molds and tasty. Okay, we got some rollers at the bottom already. Let's add a segment here. This one is... Well, these can actually go for both, actually. There's 3, and there's 2 over here. Like, they could both hypothetically just go to a different place. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. This goes here, and that goes there. No. They might go both places. I'm just thinking of the, this one has an extra segment, I think. 1, 2, 3. No, that's the same thing. Puzzle games! Who knows the true answer? And that one probably goes there. These are very similar. Add another segment? No. It's like 5 different things all these could be. Let's start from the beginning. Let's work our way back. Let's, once again, be smart. Okay, so we have right here a little choo-choo. He probably comes from here. He goes there because of the difference. But this has 2 steps. This has 2 steps. That has, I think, 1 step. That's just squishing the sides. And then coming back to the bottom here, we do have a change in the lobes, which either goes here or to the other one. But it went here instead. I think this was a 2-step. Let's check. Are you a 2-step? Excuse me. Pardon me, Whirlipede, I can't help but notice that you might be a 2-step. If you could just prevent your rolling for a quick second, just a little bit of a jaunt, you know, it should be okay, right? Just chill out for a bit. How about you? Oh no. That one's rolling too. It's too good. Anyway, let's go ahead and link this one up, I suppose. It looks like it's the same type of lobe, which means that that might actually go here. And then this one probably goes to the 2 segment. Nice. Which leaves this big boy. It's got to go somewhere. It like switches to a new boomerang head, but then switches back. I think it might just be this one. And this one too. That's probably there. Alright, cool. All I want is a tiny one. Tiny. Tiny. Large. Tiny. Large. Large. Okay. 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 That's Whirlipede. A very cool Pokemon. I'll like twist it this way. I think it might be time to get another big storage space, actually. Let's do it. I am going to procure... Do I get another display case? Am I going to be that boring? Like, I could have a sofa if I wanted. But it's not the most efficient thing, you know what I mean? I should also be getting, like, doodads and stuff. I mean, do I be efficient? Or do I look cool? I also want there to be, like, a left room as well. I need more space. More space. I think I'll compromise. I'll get a wall one. I do need more of the wall-mounted goodness. Do we get a shelf or a cabinet, though? Let's get a shelf and a cabinet. There we go. Now I can put, like, a shelf here. Then go over to the workspace. I could put the glass cabinet, like, here. Now it's all kind of out of whack. Don't worry about it. It's all coming together. I'm gonna bring this over. You're gonna come over to, like, the cool room. And it's going to have another shelving unit there as well. Whirlipedes go up top. Man, I just want one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have all of the Trilobites on one side and then the fossils on the other. But, I mean, mixing it up is pretty good, too. Okay, 100% for reals. This is going to be the final box of Trilobites. I'm going to do another box of shelves first. And then we're going to call it for tonight. It's pretty much a 5-hour stream. Because this game is really good. A lot of people, like... I think someone already had 16 plus hours in it. Pretty crazy. I could see myself coming back to this multiple times, especially if there's a lot of updates. I'll ask the dev. See if I get the dev info. What am I doing? I hear puppers in the background once again. That's a shape. That is the pattern. And then there's just a big empty space up here. I'm thinking maybe I could add this. Nice. I don't remember if I've heard this track. This sounds... Either I have been not paying attention because all the music's amazing, or it's maybe new? I don't think there's 5 hours of OST music, right? Oh, no, I've heard this one. Never mind. Alrighty. So the next natural step for this middle one is change the pattern. No, I was going to do the other one. No, that's 2. I was going to do this one. Nice. And that snapping is so good. Just... It all clicks together. This has to be the right path. And this has to go up to here. It might be a colorful one, I think. And then that changes the aperture. And then I get rid of the pattern. Or not, never mind. I meant this one. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's trace our steps for a second. Maybe it's not. It might actually be this one. No, that's 2 steps. No, that's 1 step. You get rid of that, and then you bring in this one? It just goes back again. That's weird. It's just like, I'm gonna have a birthday cake aesthetic. I'm gonna have a cupcake aesthetic. I'm gonna have a birthday cake aesthetic. I'm gonna have a hole punch aesthetic. It's all about the vibes. So that has to go here and then here. Alrighty, good. What do I have here? Nothing... there's nothing really great, is there? I guess I'll save this one. This is gonna be like, this one will probably be the teacup. This is like, if I turn it this way... It's like a Dixie cup, actually. Dixie cuspid, like a bicuspid. What does that have to do with fossils, though? That's... That's in your heart. That's in your Kokoro. It's not even a good... Whatever. That's... It's gonna go in the... It's just gonna go in storage. Alright, 100% for reals. This is the final box. This is the last one. I'm looking for a small Trilobite. That is all I need for this one particular mission. Just a very, very small friend. Microscopic, even. That's all I need. This has to go here somewhere. Okay. Keeping an eye out. We have an antenna. Start from the top again. This probably goes to a smaller version, which will in itself go to, I believe, this maybe? Not even gonna unfurl it. No, okay. That's 2 steps anyway. That probably goes here. And that goes to the antenna. Cool. So now, I probably need to put this here to go here to go to here. This music is so good. I can't get over it. How many times have I said that this stream? I promise I'm not out of talking. I know what's going on. Anyway, here we go. That is the final puzzle for tonight. Let's see if we got that tiny friend. Colorful, 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 and straight antenna. Okay, well, that's fine. This is going to be Blue Beat. If anyone gets that reference, you probably do. You know what I'm talking about. We got that Toku. All right, well, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's basically a 5-hour stream. We had a lot of fun. I hope that saved the game. There's no other options I saw. Wow, that was really fun. I really like that a lot. If they add in all sorts of new fossils and goodies, it does save. Okay, thank you. If they add in new fossils, they add a new story, new goodies, then I can see this becoming a regular stream because of how fun and comfy it is. I might just pop into it at the end of random other stuff because it's it's got that really satisfying one more. I gotta do one more. I gotta do my my shovel gotchas. I gotta get those fossils. I need them. I really need them. All right, that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Please get this game. It's amazing. There are daily fossil challenges. That's true. I forgot about that. Anyway. That's going to be it for Fossil Corner today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you're interested now, if you already haven't played this. I will see you next time. Take care.